Hi, Moody. Thanks for the raid. Oh no, I'm good. I'm just vibing. I'm like, I think in another life I was a German or something because I'm very, very on time. But I was just vibing. But since you're here, may as well say hello. Hello. How you doing? How is the Disney and the Dreamlight and the Valley? Hope it was good for you on your end. Freak job. Hello, Lala. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. Had a good week so far. Just having fun trying this new game out. Moody, you looking into this one? Are you thinking about doing this game or not? I don't recall if you were into Genshin or not. Hello everyone, how you all doing? Today's Secure Day. Get Chivos before it goes away. Good, I hope it dies. Time Mage Wallen, hello. Atka, Blaka, hello. Miss Moody herself. Guys, check out.
Hello, Angelus. Hope you had fun with this game. I'll be lurking and reading.
Hi, Catman. Appreciate the lurk. Hope maybe I help you go to sleep. I don't know. But Moody, I hope everything was good. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. I'm Angel Stevens. Usually do 14. I'm taking a little. I don't know. I guess you call it a vacation, but the game's fresh, so we're gonna play this game for the week until I'll be back on 14 on Tuesday. But I was looking forward to this game for a long time, so I'm really excited to give it a shot. And so far, I'm liking it. I've been playing it pretty hard since Tuesday. So, I am having fun with Star Rail. Dude, turn-based for me is like a drug, man. Like, I'm sure everyone has like a genre of game that you just gravitate towards. This is the one for me, you know? So I'm a little biased. You shove JRPG turn-based on me, and I'm just going to like it more than like I'm going to start at liking it, and then I'll try to see if there's reasons why I dislike it. Whereas there are other games where it's like the reverse, where I'm approaching it like you're approaching it like you're not going to like it, and you're just hoping that there's something to grasp that you like. It's like the absolute reverse of that. So far, I'm liking it. And there are little tiny bits of things that you know, I kind of wish were a little bit better, but honestly, what can you ask for? We played this the moment it opened on Tuesday. I haven't had a single issue with the game. Not even like weird glitches. I haven't seen a typo yet. And that's pretty stellar for a free-to-play game, honestly. I know the company is very well established, and obviously they have Genshin to fall back on, but you know, for a mobile free-to-play game, it's just honestly, just having a clean release is something you just wish for, and it's been doing that. I can't play Honkai on your phone. I have to wait for the PS4. Oh, that's unfortunate, CJ. Is it just like your phone needs to be like newer, I guess? That's a little bit what I was worried about. Like you had to have like a partially newer phone, or you don't have the memory. Like it's a pretty hefty game depending on what type of memory you're sitting on, but it's always good to take a minute when you need to. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And welcome in, guys. I was in the middle of finishing up a quest. Honestly, I've been trying to do some of the quests offline. Because it was, let me tell you, the text in this game, I'm not complaining about the text in this game, but the text in this game is pretty freaking beefy. So to do read out lines for all of it is pretty nutty. And it'll take forever. But, so I've been like trying to do this offline so I can kind of pay attention to it a little bit. So I've actually reached a point in this current situation of the game where I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna finish this off stream, but I've reached a point in the game where I'm like hard stuck in terms of my level. So like we hit Trailblaze level 21, and for me to push the story, I need to be, where is it? I need to be 24, and it's like I have to do a lot to get there. So you're probably wondering like, what the hell am I gonna do now? Since I'm in, but I saved a couple of the challenge fights for now, so I haven't touched the simulated universe, and we just opened up the Forgotten Hall, and that might occupy a lot of my time. Also going to do oh yeah, I'm like, we finished all the dailies, basically. Where are my dailies? Like, I wrapped up the dailies and all that stuff. So, like, I'm pretty much, like, for the day, I'm kind of at a hard stop to some extent. But I saved a lot of the challenge ones for stream, so we're gonna do that a lot on stream. I also am saving all my pulls. I'm also saving my pulls for now for the live stream because I think it'll be more fun to just do the pulls on live stream. I'm also not really like hard pressed to do pulls very often, so like I'm not doing it on a daily basis anyway. So I may as well just like lock it in when I go live. Also, we changed to controller. I wanted to play this on controller, but I didn't want to go through the hassle of trying to figure it out on stream. But I spent like yesterday trying to get it to work on controller, and it was basically very easy. So we're playing on controller right now. I want Clara because she's awesome. Yeah, I was actually spending. So basically, I got to this hard stop, Dacian, like maybe like 3 hours ago. So I've been running around talking to like all the NPCs to see if I've unlocked anything. This other quest that I was just working on, which I won't continue today unless like I run out of things to do. I just found it by chance because I just happened to be talking to more people. But yeah, I pretty much wrapped up all the quests too. I don't have very much left. The 2 quests that I have available are the ones that I'm gonna do today, which is the Forgotten Hall, and I have to do the Simulated Universe. I haven't done the Simulated Universe since we were introduced to it in the game. CJ says my phone works right now for what I need to do, so I'm not hurried to play. Yeah, you know that's fair, CJ. I at a time had separated my entertainment device with my actual phone device. Like I didn't want the two of them together, especially because at the time my phone before like has really bad battery. So to use it to play games was like a really bad idea, because I'd need it for IRL things. So that's fair. But yeah, I mean this game I'm sure will be around. I mean it has the backing of Genshin, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna survive pretty well. I think most side quests come from, yes. So there are a couple side quests that come from zoning into certain areas. There are also a couple side quests you will get by talking with NPCs. And by the way, some of them don't have the icons. So like, you would pick up a random item on the ground, and then you go to a specific NPC, and it'll have the special icon in their dialogue, but not over their head. So you have to be a little diligent on just like talking with people. Sometimes, I'm sure there's someone that made a list of things like that, but that's what prompted me to really just initiate conversation with like all the other people. So okay, so we're gonna start. I'm gonna start by doing yeah, let's go MP. I'm gonna start by doing pulls. So we have I think 7 pulls that I'll do. I only did my pulls on Tuesday, so I haven't done any pulls since then. I would say I'm not really looking for anything specific. I'll just take whatever. I would like Seeley, but I'll try, but I'm not gonna bend over backwards for but I'll try for her. So we're gonna get our first 5-star here. So from I will ask chat about this, and like I said, I don't care. Like I don't really care who I get. I'm just gonna work it in and figure it out depending on just the situation I have. But what 5-star do you guys had been aiming for? I know Wallen was going for G-Pard, but which ones were you guys aiming for? I know Himiko was one that was very popular amongst people. I tested the game for like 20 minutes and the battery went from oh man, CJ, that's a big yikes. You went for Abrania because I spent. Oh, you got Seeley? Oh, I want her. I'm gonna be trying to go for her today. Like we got. I think I'm gonna be able to do 4 pulls on her. So I have 3 of the regular one, and then we'll do 4 on her, and then we'll do the other stuff. They're all very good. So yeah, I feel like I can make worth of anyone I get to, because what's up, government? I can make worth because I like to think of it strategically. I'm not looking into the base values of like damage, etc. I want to kind of see how you do with the synergy of the team and all that stuff. I'm sure like you can do hard math onto it, but it's part of the fun of trying games like this. Go to the far left. Nice. Yaquin. I also don't care for meta, just after seeing how Genshin went, but this game seems to have some of the Honkai difficulty and challenges that might be worth it. Yeah, I purposely I'm not looking up anything because I don't want that in my brain, right? I don't want this idea in my head of like looking for a specific one because like, you know, Math Wizard said so. I kind of just want to just again have fun with it. So, all right, do the first one. This will be my first 5-star. Let's see which one I get. Hey, Brokey. Going well. Good and having a good day. Yeah. Because also it makes it like... It makes it weird because that's what you're gunning for. And if you don't get it, you get so disappointed when maybe you could have just kept like an open door and, you know, worked with what you got, right? I mean, if you're talking about PvP, right? Okay, that makes sense. But... Okay, I have all this. I gotta check that one out. It's at the end? Oh, don't have that one. I get the 5-star at the end. This is the one Wallen wanted. Hey, Wallen. I don't know what you do. Wait, you're a tank, right? Wait, can I not? Okay, I was gonna say, can I not? Yeah, I guess he might replace... I guess if I put him up, he might replace, March. So what does this do? Increases damage to slowed enemies? That's very specific. Another preservation. Increases the wearer's defense by 16%. After entering battle, increases damage resistance of all allies. That's very specific, okay. What's this? Upon battle entry, all... speed is weird. I'm not sure about speed. Okay, so we got that one. I'll just keep pulling. We'll do all our pulls now, and then we'll look at the end the thing later. So I got 2 more pulls here, because I can't do that pull anyway, so we'll do 2. He does look kind of cool. I've been scored in an all ladies team so far, so... So I'll look at its abilities, because I don't know what its abilities are at all. I have yet to get a 5-star off of the guarantee, which is fair. Asta. ×2! Damn. Alright. I mean, I'm using her, that's the only reason I'm happy. She's like, I'm not really impressed with her right now. Like, her abilities, like, I'm still kind of confused where speed comes into play. But I'm using her because her Meteor Storm is really good. Like, she's my only fire thing, so it's good for any fire weaknesses right now. I'll take her. Again, it's time soon. I'm liking it. It's turn-based. Turn-based gets me all the time, you know? So I'm having fun with the turn-based. And today we're gonna do some of the challenging content, at least up to what I'm able to do. I don't know anything about, you know, I don't know anything about the other, like, what is involved with it, and that's on purpose. I didn't look up anything, but... 1 second. Okay. How are you doing, Slow Dancer? Hope you're doing good. Oh, is that my only 4-star? Ooh, okay, so I didn't get a character in this one, but it's fine. I want to take a look at this. The Hunt. For each time the wearer hits the same target, damage dealt increases by 8%, stacking up to 5. Oh, interesting. So this is a good boss one. Okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, so now let's try to pull for Steel. What's up, Sig? Hey, Sig, I saw you. Dude, Sig was leveling faster than I was, dude. What a gamer. Okay, so let me get one of the tickets. I think it's this one, right? No, wait. This one. Wait, this one. Right? The special pass? Let me make sure. This is where my OCD comes into play. The special pass, okay. You didn't see Celia crying? You got, dude, you had the sword lady. I was using her a couple times in some of my event thingies. Turn-based games brings back memories from, yeah, it does. I'm using March, MC, Dan, and Himiko at the moment. I'm using March, main character Dan, and I'm mixing between Asta and Serval. Because they're too different, I'm swapping them. Like the currents, like where the story was going was benefiting both of them, so they were my DPS swaps. I'm doing great. Hope you're having a good stream. Thanks. I got the chicken girl. I saw it on. I think I was watching Aya, and she had like I saw the chicken come out. I thought I was like, what the hell's going on? You got 5-star there, Belu. They called. Okay, nice. What is I doing? Oh, we're gonna do warp. Okay, so I'm gonna do 3 pulls for Sealay. So if you guys have RNG, send it over. I would really appreciate it. Because I have none. I'm assuming, I'm guessing I'll get enough for 90 pulls before 20 days is up. If not, it's whatever. Like, I'm not really, it'll be great, but, you know. I max Predictor twice, so everyone I know has good RNG now. ID buns. Oh, that's not gold. Alright, I got how many more did I say? 3 more. I think I got 3 more pulls on that. So, D-Buns, who was your 5-star? D-Buns, ladies and gentlemen. I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. We're gonna have some fun in this game. You haven't? Oh, you didn't get to the. Okay, you didn't get to the free pull yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good night sleep. Oh, I already have that. Feels bad. You don't even get a character. Okay, so this would automatically use the 16. Okay. Confirm. Yeah. Nope. I'm glad Genshin experience of not leveling up too many characters early on paid off. Otherwise, it's been big wall. Yeah, I mean, I was working with what the story required of me. So, like, I have characters, I can't level them up because I don't have resources anymore. Oh, I get Hook. Okay. Ooh, and I got another Natasha. Okay. Those are things I don't have leveled. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Hook, but... I mean, that could replace Asta if I level her up. Not bad. Okay, I got 2 more. Wait. Yes, I got 2 more pulls. What's up, Ada? Natasha is awesome. I just don't have, like... I've been being carried by March. I know she's a healer. I just haven't had the opportunity to, like, take advantage of her yet, but... Was it because of the sound? The train music changed? I heard that train music change. Was it the ticket? Wait, where did you see? Oh, the ticket into the initial animation? If it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was running into... there was a boss fight that was just AoEing all the time. So I'm like, oh, a healer would be great here. I survived, but like, you know, shielding one at a time when like one of them dropped on the third character was kind of annoying. But I got him. Okay. I mean, I guess you're gonna hack my account again. I get it on the 5. No. Is it no because I didn't get Sealay, or no because I got Himiko? I got a lot of... I'm heavy on fire now, dude. All of a sudden, I have so much fire. Wait, what's this one? Rare generates 20 upon entering the battle. Oh? Yeah, a lot of people are saying Himiko was good. She was nice. I liked her character in the intro. What is it? Her character, if you like break 3 times or like hit 3 times, she would do the extra hit. Okay, one more. And then we'll see if I get enough for later today. So wait, hold. Okay, I'm asking chat. Because I got the 5-star, that means am I reset back to 90 pulls to get another one? Or is it still the 90 pull in effect? It's reset on 90, right? Resets back, but now guarantee sealed in... Oh, okay. So getting her on the 3rd... Okay, so I'd have to hope I get 90 pulls by 20 days now. Okay. But the next one is guaranteed. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of cool that you get it early. Okay. Alright. We'll just keep getting stuff. So I'll only pull characters on stream, just so everyone knows. So like, you know, if we get enough later, then I'll pull. If not, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. We'll do the pull. I don't want to do pulls off stream. Another Ella, okay. I want mixture of elementals though. Like that's the thing that's lacking right now. I'd like a mixture of like different elementals. She is debuffer. She's a debuffer. Am I going? Yes, I'm going free to play. I was looking at the battle pass. It doesn't entice me enough. So yeah, I wasn't too enticed by the battle pass. I'll worry about that later. So and I was talking with my buddy Kyrie, and she said Kyrie said that if you needed to spend anything at all, she said get this one, the Express Supply Pass. It's the best bang for your buck. That's what she said. She said the battle pass was alright. I mean, look, it's opinionated, right? Whatever works for your own situation, etc. But I'm like listening to what she's saying, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to do for this. It's like whatever. I'll just go for the. I was thinking about the battle pass, but the battle pass is not really like that much. Then you know, you live well. Well, I got 2 5-star now, so that's kind of cool, right? Specify and battle pass are most worth things for sure. Yeah. Low spenders get the daily ticket, and the yeah. Always get the yeah. So that's what was suggested. I think I will, because that is the one that's getting suggested. I'll just go completely free to play. So we picked up on today's pull, G-Part, and then we got Himiko. But I can't use them today. We're not going to use them today. I don't have resources to use them. So I have no resources to level them because I leveled all my other characters. So I'll have to deal with that like tomorrow or something. I want Sealay though. I can send it over. It's the streamer luck thing, D-Buns. You gotta pull on stream. Better version of March. Yeah, I don't want to investigate. Like I was gonna look at them. I'll investigate it off stream because I want to like, you know, I don't want to do it. Okay, what am I doing? We're gonna do simulating wars. Can you try and look with me there? Thank you. Which banner did I pull? We did the starter one because I was sitting at 10. Then we did so how did that go? We did the standard one. The standard one gave me G-Part. I did 20 more here. I didn't get a 5-star on the Stellar Warp because I had 20 more extra. And we put Himiko here on the 3rd pull, I believe. The 2nd or 3rd pull we put Himiko. I don't think I know how to play without March. Yeah, same. She's carrying me real hard. Okay, so I did not do anything with this content since we did it with the story. So I will see how this goes. I'll just take... Oh, wait. I don't... Stop. I don't need... Wait, can you not? Okay, that's... Okay. We'll stream to 0. Do it, Brookie. My thing is not open. Well, Wallen was like doing resets. While exploring the simulated universe, cosmic fragments can be obtained. 50 fragments that are gifted at the start of each exploration. During exploration, consume cosmic fragments to acquire extra help. Oh, really? Wait. After completing at least one domain in simulated universe in the last cycle, you can select one blessing of Trailblaze upon re-entry into... Okay. Unique currency will be cleared after... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right, do this one. I need to read that again. Poor Wallen was battling 0. Yeah, I think he eventually got it though. One thing I love is that you can have the character info without even getting them, so you can study up to the list if you want. I know with Balloon, I'm very pleased. After completing these one domain, you did not explain to me. Oh, I'm busy. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Nothing here. I'm like so over leveled for this right now. By the way, if you're kind of debating on using a controller, I am liking it on controller quite a bit. Blessings that have not been unlocked have been marked to help you collect them. The appropriate rewards will be provided when the index is on... Yeah, I actually wanted to do that on purpose. So like, I can try hard or I can not try hard, which I'm just not gonna try hard. I want to get the collection. So I mean, this would be a good opportunity for me to farm the stuff that I don't have. Oh. Taking girl.
I've no interest in conflict. Let's go.
Also, I am playing on 2x speed now because it was like Octopath. Octopath, once I swapped to 2x speed, I couldn't go back to 1x. And then when you go back to 1x speed, you just realize how slow the game is, so I went to 2x. Restores... Increase the... These are all follow-ups. 2x in auto battle. I don't know. I don't like auto. I don't like the concept of auto battle. I don't trust the AI. I know AI is getting better at stuff.
No manners.
I don't trust AI. I still would rather do it myself because of that reason. Oh, that's fair. Okay, let me just do this one. What is this? Oh, is that the boss? Oh, it's the elite. Okay, gotcha.
We need a strategy.
I guess there's no items here, huh? Because it's minus farming. I mean, that's fair. Should you be able to... You'll never be allowed to control turn-based game when you battle. Yeah. The real battles, they don't let you auto-battle. Good.
Who invited you?
Wait, that was you.
The truth of life and death revealed
Oh, I
in
hit
an
the wrong
instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'll just break him. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dude, I keep killing L1.
Are made to be broken!
The only problem with the way the controls are set is the abilities. The abilities that you can use is on triangle, which is the 12 o'clock button. But that's the one I usually use for menu in like Octopath. And then R1 is sprinting. So a lot of times I just accidentally use my ability. Which is fantastic, let me tell you. Okay. Now... Well, I can do this part. Okay. Gotcha. Downloader. Oh, I see. So I'm not in a problem with my stuff yet. Download character. Ah. Yeah, you're done. This card system can get super crazy. I was spamming ultis one time, but I imagine it can get a lot of fun. Heard as puppets appear in the simulated universe. Having only communicated with you via voice before, it's a little surprising to see her manifesting like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. This is the rest area, giving you a place to catch your breath in the otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, and enhance your blessings here. Curtis says irresponsibly. You can enhance blessings with me, and as for other functions, you can find them in the room itself. Enhance blessings? Herta replies flippantly. As the game master, I can make your blessings stronger, or even make earth-shattering changes to them, at the price of paying cosmic fragments. What's the point of collecting those otherwise? Now, let's begin. You can enhance... Okay, gotcha. Blessings will become stronger after enhancing. Naturally, you have to pay for it. Naturally. Gotcha. Okay, so what does this do? When attacking frozen enemies, there's a dissociation. When attacking I'll just... Yeah, because I was waiting to get the explanation of what that was. And then... Oh, did I already do that? Okay, there's nothing else here. Fuck you. Wait, and then there's another button. Hold on. That's the same thing. Okay. Not really worried about this part though. Because we're like over leveled as hell. 14. What's your weakness? Oh, your weakness is not physical.
No
okay.
interest in conflict.
You know, I keep forgetting that I can actually just look at the enemy list. But, okay, which don't I have? We're taking this one. I don't even know what it does. I'm taking it. Physical. He didn't even see me coming. Good choice. Wow, I don't have any of these. Sure. There's... What is that? Oh, it was so weird on my map because it was moving. Nothing else here. So I guess I'll check that. Oh, that's an enemy. Physical wind is the higher one. Right in the heart.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Huh?
Oh. That's cool. Okay, what don't I have? Increases damage, follow-up. Dude, these are all follow-up stuff. Minion of occurrence. That. Let's go on, try this new path. Try this new plaything, she says. Events. You see a man about 30 years old, with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks, as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random events to this game to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz. So now the events you encounter will be a little more monotonous. Sorry about that. What are you talking about? Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like, this is a random event now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them to content. So you will just see the following. After speaking, the man disappears and a line of words materializes where he was standing. You have encountered a random event. Yeah, because I'm farming. Alright, that's how monotonous, the man says, as if he is genuinely sorry. So I understand. Hopefully very soon. I really want you to have a good time. So, once again, I'm really sorry about that. Okay. Ready? What we got? I can add another party member, but I mean, I don't really think I can. I don't have anyone else level. Alright, that's fine. We'll, like, obviously take this more seriously later. What do you have? The boss is physical. So I just do the boss, I guess. I think the boss is physical. Hello? Oh,
Move
this
carefully.
is a double fight. Okay, got it.
You're annoying! No manners, huh?
Annoying is a good one.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Here! Go away!
Good.
I'll try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
My March is very tanky.
But the vision! Quick!
Ooh. Well, that works.
You can't run!
I guess the whole team is tanky considering they're like 30 levels higher.
Let's make it quick.
Did he just do 2k? I think he did.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I mean, to be fair, I'm way over level. I don't know what gear I have on him though. 800 points obtained, exploration progress, Poggies. Poggies? Oh, I got, ooh. How was your experience with the official version? If you find it easy, you can go challenge the next world. Apparently it's more difficult with stronger enemies. Screwlem said that, according to his model, you have a 60% chance of losing the first time, but it's not likely you'll actually lose anything. You'll clear it sooner or later. Yeah, it's a roguelike. Are you folks really here to research Aeons? What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Now run off and get ready. I'm almost to adventure level 22. Yeah, level 40 is like the furthest I can get, but yeah, like you can't get past 40 until like 30, so. You can exchange bond items here, take what you need. I imagine I'd want to do this one first and then eventually do this. That would be what I'm thinking, but we'll worry about that when I have more. It's 154 blessings, good. World 2. Recommended team 35. Okay, so this will be a lot. So I'll have to try a little bit on this one, I guess. What is gonna be this one? I can't check it, can I? Nope. Okay. You're 23. Yeah, I didn't do this one, or I haven't touched this in the Forgotten Hall, so I imagine I'm gonna be able to get close to 23, if that's the case. It always double taps. That is not a cool function. Okay. Oh no, let's take Serval first. I think one unit that has the fire. You're 23. Okay. Increases the crit rate of shielded characters. Interesting. I guess I'll take... Wait. Characters gain 6% defense. Increase with each preservation blessing stacking up. Okay. That's interesting. I'll take this. Physical... Doesn't matter. Snatched! Okay, that was easy. Alright, good. You stand in the vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure, like a crowned prince, striding across the fragmentum. Dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Land the hunt, Herta whispered. Don't be in a daze. They are ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. You find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle, say their name, and... It's a turn-based game. You have to deal with me one time before you can go. Yes. They ignore you, and in a blink of an eye, disappear from your sight. Don't be too discouraged. I will increase their social attribute next time. Herta was a little disappointed. They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. They are probably not very familiar with Akavali. A moment passed. She added, perhaps they only have their enemy, the Abundance, on their mind. The Abundance. Yeah, Yoshi, the Aeon of Abundance, Herta answers indifferently. The kindest being the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you, she adds jokingly. Hee. At the end of the character's turn, their next action is advanced forward. When a character defeats an enemy, generates... Oh. That's nice. Hey, Hulking Halo! Thanks for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. Cheers. Thank you for the support of the stream, I appreciate that. When the same character acts consecutively... Consecutively? No, this would make the most sense. I'll see how I can get a benefit for that right now. Physical. I gotta wake up in like 4 to 5 hours, but I can't sleep. Well, I'll keep you company.
Pretty good crowd. Let's draw.
Let's make it go.
I'll keep you company, dude. Congratulations on the machinist clear, by the way. Increase the damage that can be absorbed by shield created by character by 30%.
Yay.
Hey, Sheriff Sniffers. Hey, thanks for 2 months. Thank you for the continued support. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Today's Thursday. When attacks reduce an enemy to a point lower than 50% for the first time this battle. I mean, well. Okay, here's a question. Let me ask this. This is a question for chat. Could you theoretically farm blessings in like World 1 to unlock them all? Or is there like a certain pool that these things come from? So like I'd have to spam this or something. I'm thinking of like this could be something I can do off stream. How many times can you go into the simulated universe? Can you just keep going into it infinitely? Like I imagine the rewards will be like limited which is fair because you can't grind it out. But like, I would think about like farming the blessings at least. Okay, so I'll take this seriously and probably spend like off-stream time farming these then. Upon entering battle, there's a 150% chance for all preservation. You can have a weekly point that can be gotten in the same world. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would just be there to get the blessing unlocked. Like, I don't care about the other rewards. That wouldn't be the goal, but fire, which I don't have right now. Even if you fail, gotcha. So it would benefit me to even step into World 3 then. Even if I'm gonna get my butt kicked, which actually sounds like fun. I wanna get my butt kicked. Man, we need something like this in 14. When a character applies speed to an enemy, the character gains a shield that can absorb. That's redundant. No, we're gonna take this one. Ooh. I didn't pay attention which did what. I guess I'll go combat. You almost hit me first.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My Serval is very good. I'm actually pretty happy I have 5 characters I can rotate. At the end of turn, no. When a character deals damage to an enemy with a follow-up attack... Oh. I'm taking this one. Let me try Occurrence, just because I want to get more used to it. I want to get more used to just what it can do. Because I'm sure it's really random, but... It's dusk, and you're standing amid the heat wave. The atmosphere at the mines make you dizzy. The mineral veins burning like melted butter. Great, Fliphoth. The story said the name, but I don't remember. Aeon of Preservation. They can hear our voices. The miners raise and dip their shovels like frenzied animals or the faithful. Someone notices you. It's the lead miner wearing a detector lamp. His arms are dark and muscular, and his lips are in the similar shade of ink. His hearty smile is very memorable. He has a gold tooth that ceaselessly expands and twists in your brain, till all you can see is his smile. His lips and eyes fuse together, like the melting sludge of paint on a palette. Fliphoth, the blessing of the Amber Lord, preserves these ley lines. You can have one of them. Whoa! Farming. Oh, you just giving me? Okay. Oh, it enhanced it. Oh. Yes. Okay. I actually should have picked the other one. I read that incorrectly, but...
We need a strategy.
Strategy is to poke it with March. That's the strategy.
Freeze!
Move carefully.
Nice start.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Move carefully.
These guys are beefy.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
You got it back right away. Holy moly. So then I'll
The
just
truth of life and death.
use it.
With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
The energy's back up. Wow. Okay, got it.
Burn it up! Here! Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. awesome move! Let's rock!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
My turn!
The truth of life.
It's
and
awesome
death,
how they took the best
revealed
thing
in
from
an
Genshin
instant.
and Honkai for this.
The
Oh, really?
sanctuary is but a vision.
With one of the gameplay? Okay, okay. And right off the bat too, I guess, right? I imagine those game modes were not. Well, I don't know about Honkai, but I imagine I remember Genshin from the beginning. I don't think it did. It have something like this in the beginning of the game thing. I just remember that end game dungeon. That's all I remember. Oh, whoops.
Keep up! You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with
There's a lot
it.
of just yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I heard. D-Buns. You played that game a lot, so game has equivalent to. Gotcha.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, I should have done the other attack.
Fighting is meaningless. Let's make it quick.
My turn! Here! Try that
Ow.
again! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
No interest in conflict.
Been a good while since I played. Gotcha. I never played that game. I don't know why I'm just
Songs for you.
not using the
Burn
video.
it up!
Okay. When a character's turn begins, they gain 1 critical stack. When a character breaks an weakness, their action forward advances by 100%. And, okay, when a character defeats an enemy, their... this would be the best. So now I can heal. Well, I can just get... Okay. We're taking, Astalin, so it gives me some variety. I guess I can use the buffs things now, huh? Oh. Purchase 1 blessing of 1 star rarity. Yeah, I wanna... Increase the weakness break efficiency of follow-up attacks? No. When a character frees an enemy... On entering... Yeah, just to get that unlocked. Should be okay here. Okay. That's... okay. Can I... okay. So, I guess it's... Oh, Serval. We do this one, it's like a taboo, the 2 weaknesses.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Wait, you explode.
Let's rock!
I forgot about that. Wind.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh my god. Stop, dude, that's crazy. Alright, that's a little wild. Increases damage taken to force on enemies, increases follow-up attacks. Shielded characters increase their attack by 40% of the shield effect on them. Wow! Taking them. At the beginning character's turn, receive an attack bonus equal to of the last acting. Okay. Crit of shielded characters. Damn. We'll do this one. This one makes the most sense. Halfway through, I've done everything so far. I just refreshed the trailblaze power, 3 items to get, maybe push for... Yeah, I was thinking, like, so I want to go like about 5 hours today. I was thinking if for some reason I just run out of content, I'll do the... Oh, I forgot to actually spend the... I need to spend the energy. That's actually one thing I should have done. I needed to do that. I'll do it after this one. Wind. Because mine is I set it up so it would cap like when I went live, so I forgot to.
Fighting is meaningless.
What I need is my current priority is getting the items to level characters, and now that I picked up 5 stars, I need to really do that because
the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but
I got things to try to level, but I'm pretty happy with my current team, you know. Holy moly!
This song's for you.
Cheating.
Let's go.
Spinning it is even faster in Genshin. You can do batch. Yeah. That was kind of a cool touch. You know, you can do kind of a. You were not hard stuck on like a big amount. You can just adjust it. You know, depending on how much time you have, etc. I thought that was pretty cool. When enemy attacks reduce and when attacks okay. Yeah, this would actually be good. Encounter or occurrence? No, let's do occurrence. We'll get a heal. I'll just take. You were grazing grass on the sun-baked earth when a bunch of beefy guys come your way. They are the street bandits who wreak havoc whenever they go. They are followed by a team of mercenaries. "We're the last cowboys!" shouts the leader, who flails his arms happily. The red ibis armbands indicate their submission to the royal family. You believe that they are royal bandits. Leave your gold coins behind. We need funds to oil the development of the city. Generosity is in line with the cowboy spirit. Scowling at the shameless bandits, you bite off the grass with your mouth. Select. Battle.
Move carefully.
You think I'm intimidated by this?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Need to make sure I have a shield here. Oh, Serval can go. I mean, yeah, I guess you can
Ready to
go
lose
again.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nice crit.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pow!
Turn. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Now,
Watch this awesome move.
yo, I got you, dude. We'll be using the PNG tuber tomorrow. I'll start off with the other one.
Try that again.
This song's for you.
Oh, damn it. Forgot ads. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a break after this fight. Oops. But I'll finish this fight. I need to go to the restroom anyway. Oops, I need to also click the break.
Let's rock.
Yeah, I'm about to break.
This is our chance.
Hey, Kari, what's the game about? Like the story? From what I have currently gathered is that there is this like supernatural element that exists that is causing havoc in the world, and there are a bunch of people trying to get control of it. I need to change the video one. I just felt like, hey, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's not. I mean, you know, when it's appropriate. I'm lazy to turn it off and on, to be honest. So, which actually reminds me, I need to turn back. I need to turn on the intuition. That's the one I need to turn back on. Let me do that right now. Because I turned that off when we did the charity run. But first and final, hope you're doing well today on this Thursday. Ball.
Let's make it quick.
Who's targeted? You are. I can just reshield him.
Here. Gotta try hard some. Watch this
I might even be able to
awesome
kill
move.
you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Easy game. Achilles horse. What we got? When a character deals damage on an enemy, there's a 2% base chance to freeze them. 2%. At the end of their turn, there's an 80% fixed chance that the characters to gain a shield. Oh wow. Yes please. Okay, I need to take an ad break here. So I'll be RB in 3 minutes. Hang tight. I'll just hit the restroom, stand up and stretch, and we'll continue for another hour of gameplay before I do that. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you, and we will come back in 3.
Nice. Nice.
Okie dokie. I'll wait for the ad to finish. I shall wait for the ad to finish. I need to remember, after we beat this, I need to spend my energy. My energy is wasting away. all, I don't know, 10 of them is wasting away. Which is, like I said, that's an hour, so. We'll give it, we'll wait till the end. 3, 2, 1. It's time to game. Let's go. Alright, let's continue. Let me actually click into the game. That would be a good idea. Okay.
We need a strategy.
Domain elites. Ooh. This is where Astel would come in. I guess we can kill Ice March. This enemy looks really powerful. There seems to be something wrong with this enemy's data. Huh? You can't apply real-world experience to this kind of enemy. Be careful. What? Excuse me? Guess we'll find out what that means.
Move carefully.
You resisted. Turn's coming up.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Not physical.
My turn. You.
I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run. Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Try that again.
At least I get the buff off. Oh, and I lost my fire, which is great.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me.
Poor Asta.
Here.
Oh, I'm not done. Oh my god.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
He chose to go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. You're annoying.
Rules are made to be broken.
Man, I lost the only other person I could break this game.
Let's make it quick.
It was bad. Shield is gonna drop for... No, that's not what I want.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
I see something is relatable. Okay, main character's gonna come up. Main character also dead because of too much wind. Oh, GG. There's no way I can.
My turn.
Ow! Dude, the wind is just out of control.
Here. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Beautiful. I am having a good time with
Told you I could
Honkai.
fight.
I got the frozen though. Oh, I don't have the. I don't have skill points. I'll just do
Gotta
this.
try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Just timed out a 99 heaven on high with a yellow key. I'm sorry. We were close. Dang, that sucks. Sorry about that.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I wish I had my other thing on, my other ability, which healed every time she ultied right now, because she doesn't have that on right now.
You.
That would have been fantastic if she had that on.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Okay, we're not gonna win this one.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
Oh, there's no way. Okay. Defeats. Okay, that was fun. I actually like that. That was a lot of fun. If I have that same enemy, there's a nice ability that I have a certain thing I could use for that one, so. Was the world too difficult? Piece of cake. Well, the simulator universe has an ability tree system. Debating whether to enable it. If I do, you'll gradually go stronger in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. You try it out first. Oh. Enter ability tree. While exploring the simulated universe, ability points can be obtained. Ability points can activate abilities and gain powerful exploration buffs. Unlock path resonation. During combat in the simulated universe, actively consuming energy might lead to path resonance, which will earn you a buff in combat. Oh. So this now becomes from a roguelike into a roguelite. Yeah, I want to get to him again, but eventually it will. So, this unlocks the... After taking 3 blessings from the chosen path, the path will activate and be actively used as... Okay. In the simulated universe, all characters... Oh. That's nice. Okay, I need to spend energy before I try that again. Because, my energy's capped. I like the paths here, you can further change your experience even in the same world. Yeah, it's kind of cool, sure. I want to dive into it more. Oh yeah, and I finally get my daily done. Because I was holding on to that. Rather the briefing. Okay. What is this? Is that XP? Oh, that's XP, okay. I still need to do Forgotten. I want to get to Forgotten Hall today. What is this? Madame Herta's... Oh, did I get to level 22? Huh? Oh, I did get to 22. Oh, okay. What the hell is this? I'm not reading this. What group chat is this? Take ultimate to the face. What? Stop baiting us as an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't know. Get to the point. You know this whole embezzling thing? Did you see a huge pile of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to a young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. Can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Do you see the huge pile of parcels in the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young research leader. What parcels? What's in the parcels? I only took a glimpse at them, and they're all super expensive. Maybe she paid for herself. Paid for them herself. Other than Madame Herta, who on earth can afford those things with their own money? You guys know that, Arlan from the security department saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look in his face, I could have never noticed. Since you bring it up, I might have also seen Arlan acting weird when receiving some packages. Told you! Now it all adds up. Now it all adds up! This is some truly explosive stuff. That's quite the claim. You sure there is something that I can just listen to for free? You sure this is something that I can just do for free? I hereby declare that I have nothing to do with the affirmation... Was waiting for the good part of the day of some juicy gossip, said it. Exactly. It's all said and done, there isn't any hard proof. You just said it yourself that Arlen's acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the sources of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just wait. Within days, there will be a major story in the space station. Better be the case. You already know me. Great. Okay, can I spend my energy now? That's kind of what I was supposed to do. This one. Shoot, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Buttons are hard. This is the one I want, right? Because I want XP. Okay. This is the one I'm lowest on. Okay. Let's just go 6 in a row, sure. I need fire... Nice. So let's go here. Alright. Do I take Sig? 640. Let's take Sig. Sig, carry me.
Fighting is meaningless.
No more playing nice. Scared yet?
Oh, let's see.
Let's make it quick.
I left one alive, Rip.
I've no interest in conflict.
Wanna see what I can do?
The wrong button.
No manners, huh?
Oh, you're the wrong person. What? Okay, well.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken.
Smash!
I've no interest in conflict.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Scared yet? Oh, let's see.
There
This
you
is our
go,
chance.
that's better.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through. Scared yet?
Good.
No interest in conflict.
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Scared yet?
Oh,
Take this.
this is the one with the chicken, right?
Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
It's even faster.
No more playing.
Hey, I like that character, Sig. Got a good one. 66 hours? That should be fine. I just need to push it to 60. Actually, yeah, and that'll be emergency. Like, if I actually run out of things to do, then I will do that. So, let's go back to the... Let's go back to the
Nice.
thingy. Or I will just not hit the button. Okay. Alright, try this again. So now we are stronger. Current score. Oh, cool. Flame all. Oops, wrong button. Alright, try this again. I actually had a lot of fun with that one. Start with you. With you. You can choose the path you'd like to walk on and continue your journey. These are all Aeons you've already met and the respective paths which they preside. Of course, after choosing a path, you will obtain the corresponding buffs. You'd love it! The corresponding resonance can be triggered based on the number of the corresponding path blessings received during the exploration. Increase the damage absorption of the shield received by characters of 10%. What is this? Reduce enemies' resistance. Increase speed. Okay, so we're going with preservation. Now I guess I'll take this kind of seriously. Shielded character 16% less damage. Yeah, okay. Physical... Okay, doesn't really matter. Round 2. This time with a little bit more seriousness.
This song's for you.
Oh. Great, dive.
Keep up.
Let's go.
When a character applies freeze on the enemy, the character gains a shield that absorbs damage. When for each character follow-up, we'll go with this one. There's only one person that can freeze, so that doesn't seem to make sense to me. I mean, yeah, I can like just keep shielding her. I could probably get something that will... I can set her up in a way that'll make it make sense, but... Go with the better... with the...
Pretty good.
the wider benefit right now. After six turns conducted by all allies... After a character is attacked, they gain a shield they can absorb. After a character is attacked, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 18%. That seems good. Take it. You are going to be fire, but I don't have fire yet.
Fighting is meaningless.
Burn it up! Tough luck running into me! Here! You're annoying!
After an enemy receives ice damage, enemies adjacent to it also... Ooh. Blue combat. Times 2, huh? I mean, they're not really gonna kick my ass, I guess. Okay, one's physical. Wait, is that 2 ice? Okay, wind and ice. Then just ice. Go ahead.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main
of
event.
Life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's
Let's rock!
Fighting is meaningless.
time for the main event.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this
Go with
awesome move!
March.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Let's go.
Okay. She's not really my damage dealer, but she's doing good damage. When a character uses their skill or ultimate to attack a frozen enemy, damage this attack. Ooh. When a character freezes an enemy, they regenerate 8 energy. Freeze an enemy, they regenerate 8 energy. That could be tricky. At the end of a turn, there's a fixed chance for characters to gain a shield. Yeah, that's defensive. I'll go for that one. Crit rate for shielded characters. When an enemy is reduced lower than 50%, there's a 70% chance to freeze. When entering battle, characters gain a shield. Oh, we'll do this one. Shield forever. See, you've collected 3 blessings of the chosen path and activated the corresponding resonance. Looks like you're pretty serious. Not bad. Keep on your chosen path and get more overflowing power. Spend 100 points of energy to use this ability and resonate with the dealing physical damage to all enemies based on the total wow. That's cool. So if everyone has shields, then it gets wild. I'm gonna go for combat here. Yeah, let me see. That's ice. And that's fire. Oh, times 2 with physical. Oh, you want to do this? Oh. God damn it, I didn't do that right. That's stupid. I was gonna swap to main character and I just didn't swap. I thought I had enough distance. After activating Path Resonance during combat in the simulated universe, Path Resonance will be charged whenever an ally or an enemy takes an action. Alright. Why are you auto-battling? Once fully charged, consume energy to trigger it to aid you in combat. So... Whoa. Upon entering battle, speed increased by 30% until you're attacked. Okay. Okay, I'll go with this one. That could be useful if I'm gonna run into the same enemy.
Someone there.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it.
Okay. When a character uses an ultimate on a frozen enemy, Don't I have increased crit? Increases critical rates. I'll take this one. Point blank bow and arrow.
Huh. Crush now or crush later?
Fresh now.
Freeze!
I was messed up again.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, you're totally dead.
Let's go.
Okay, everyone actually has a shield.
Here! You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Burn it up! My turn! Phew! Try that again!
Oh, that shield held. Damn.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Smash!
Tough luck running into me!
What the hell?
Here!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Go away! You can't run!
Shield held.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! My turn! Phew!
Oh, you just explode from shock. Let's go. Ooh. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, they're advanced. Okay. When a character launches a follow-up attack, they deal aftertaste damage equaling 55% of the per attack for 1 to 3 times. Whoa. When a character deals damage to an enemy with their ultimate, this attack is considered a follow-up attack. Increases damage. Oh wow. Interesting. That would be fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna take our buddy here. I'm going to see about this one. Okay, I can get a new one, or I can buff up a couple other ones. I think I'm gonna get a... Actually, let's try buff this time. Okay. Oh, guaranteed. Every end of the turn they get a shield. Ooh. Fascinating. Is this the one where we deal with the super crazy one? Not yet. Okay.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Easy game. After attacks fall. Oh, yeah. Because everything is a follow-up attack on the ultis now. Okay, that is very interesting. Oh, no. You are gonna be Serval. Right in the back. Ooh.
This is our chance.
Tough luck.
Just enough. Crit damage 30%. When a character defeats an enemy, restores. Whoa, restores. Ooh. Taking it. Okay, this is going to be just a mix of everything. So I guess I'll do. Ice.
What was that?
What was that? It is like Metal Gear Solid. What was that?
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Hmm.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late to
Yeah, that's good. Okay. 12 monkeys and angry men. Okay. When a character deals damage to an enemy with a follow-up attack, they increase their energy. Wow. That is going to be wild. When a character deals damage to an enemy follow-up attack, their follow-up attack increases by 4%. Applying weakness break on an enemy, gains a shield to absorb. We're taking this one. That can get very interesting very fast. We'll do the random occurrence. I'm not gonna read all this. Who is... okay. Climb the pipes to the left. Obtain 200 cosmic. Obtain 2 blessings of 1 star rarity. And all characters lose 1 HP equal to 20% of their HP total. Okay. Because I can heal it back. When enemies reduce their attack... okay, that's the thing that was there before. Right after an enemy's frozen, next 1 attack is launched against said enemy will have 100% crit rate. Take this one. Characters effect hit rate increases for every blessing from the hunt. I don't have that though. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, everyone took damage, but
keep at it.
because I can just get it back with my main character.
We need a
Okay,
strategy.
this is the one that I got stuck on. So let's see how we do this time.
Freeze.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm gonna hold on to the big hit when the ads come in. Hopefully I may as well just use this now.
Made to be
because-
broken.
My turn. You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, 3 targets are there.
Pretty good crowd today.
Clearly no way I'm breaking him right now. Oh, I was supposed to switch. Ooh, I did not switch
Let's go.
the... I did not switch out my unit. Oops. Rip. Ripper-rooney.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
I was supposed to bring Astrid.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
good. That really helped out. Ooh, main character took a lot of damage there with the He got his shield back, but this bleed is just out of control. If I had the right unit,
This song's for you.
it would have been better. I don't have the right unit, that's why.
Ready to lose yourself? You
I made a
can
mistake,
fight it,
but maybe
or
it's
rock
fine
with
because we get to do it again. I don't know.
The truth of life in
I'm just getting the damage out because these guys might get their thing back.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Ow. Shield on. I got shields for days.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
This dude.
Rules are made to be broken.
These ads, man. The boss is also.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Okay, I have the ability back, but I. Oh man.
The truth of life and death. But the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Ow! I have the ability back. But I want to preserve my. I want to get this shield.
I've no interest in conflict.
This probably doesn't die. So okay, he's gonna come back.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Let's go.
Ow!
My turn. Here.
Scratch.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay. Ow! Dude,
Keep up.
the wind burn is just out of control.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Got rid of the ads.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna go here because she's gonna die the next turn.
No
That
interest
shield.
in conflict.
Jesus.
Turn it up.
Wish I had the right unit though. It'd be real nice if I had the correct unit here.
Ready to
But it
lose
wasn't- it
yourself?
wasn't
You can
Serval.
fight it, or rock with it.
Yeah, I mean having someone that can erase it would be nice, but
Fighting is meaningless.
oh dear.
Let's go.
Well,
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
oh man, I can't lose March.
Are made to be broken.
There's someone I can't lose, it's March. But I'm probably gonna lose.
Here.
Oh.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
It wasn't enough damage.
No interest in conflict.
That's unfortunate. Oh wait, the boss is almost dead. But I don't have the... Okay. Okay, good. The ads died when the boss died. Damn, that was hard. But with... We got a lot of help. But man, if I had the right unit, that would have been, I think, a little bit better. Okay. When a follow-up after taste deals 80% of the attack to the enemy being hit. I'm gonna go with this one. Dude. This is the heal, right? We're gonna heal here? Why can Oh, I can't use items though. Wait, so they don't come back? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a little mega unfortunate because I don't have anyone leveled, so that kind of sucks. And I'm not gonna emergency level them. So, dude, I don't know who I would bring in. I'll just bring you. Whatever. They're all dead. Wait, hold on. Before I do that swap, let me go here first. Okay, that's it. So what does that do? Okay, 55%. Okay. That's okay. At least I progressed. Oops. Wait. Oh, I can bring in... She's dead, right? She's super dead. Okay. Am I going Giga? Yes, I am. At the moment, I mean, I want to. And at this current moment in time, I am free to play. I'm not gonna read this anymore. This is just like... All characters lose 20%. All characters lose HP equal to 80% of the current HP. For a 2-star rarity? I'll do it. Hey, Kanna! Thanks for that raid, I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Hey, whether or not it was gonna be fine, I'm gonna do it anyway. Just to see how far I get. And then if I get stuck, it's like, well, I'll just move on. But I want the challenge, you know? Hey, Kanna, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Angel Stevens here. Doing some Honkai as well. How was your Honkai experience today? Hope you had fun. We are doing some of the challenging content today. Because I did, like, all the story and side quests off stream. So now we're just doing a lot of this stuff. Oh, you get into 24. Nice. I just hit 22 earlier because I left the simulated universe and Forgotten Hall specifically for stream. So I haven't touched them at all. So this is my first time doing it here. But I did like everything. I did basically everything else I could up till now. But cool. I hope you had a fun time. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I have no idea who to level in Starvale. Is the main pro tag decent choice? Yeah, I mean, I think the main pro tag right now, I mean, you know, later on, once the power creep happens, you want to start to adjust, but I think early on, it's fine. There's a lot of things that are weak to physical, and I think, at least from what I've, Sova, from what I've kind of gathered so far with this game, and we could apply from, like, other games, but, you know, you kind of want to have at least one main party going. At least a good mixture to kind of cover as many bases as possible. I think once you get into the challenges, then you will start to want to cater your composition to like how the challenges will flow. But to just basically get through content, you just want to keep them leveled. I don't think you want to spread too thin with like multiple characters at the start. Otherwise, you know, I mean, you know, you can take your time with it, but I think going through just taking like a good 4, like I have a good 5 team comp. Where I have one that I could swap in, but it's as powerful as the rest of the team to give me some options, and that's been really good for me just getting through this story. And the story can get pretty tough without leveling. So just hit 23 today. Hopefully, can get back to the story tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, same, Kanna. I'm hoping that too. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. We'll be here for a couple hours. We'll be here for a couple hours. So, main character is gonna get power crap eventually, but still Sean because of the free upgrades and stuff. Yeah. March is the #1, and it is pretty much all kinds of teams. Yeah. I've been pretty happy with March up till now. I could push level 24 with some refreshes. Time to like, oh, I see a dates in. That's also what I've been doing, and it works pretty well. Yeah, mine. So my main 5 have been main character, March, Serval and Asta, who I swap interchangeable, and I use Dan. He's like I would say the main three protagonists, the main three characters are my main team just because they were doing a good job. That no other reason other than they were doing a good job. And then I swap in Serval and Asta because they gave me some options. After every one type of aftertaste damage reduces their attack by 4% until their next action. Oh wait, I'm not onto the story buff. Yeah. Well, I mean, even regular content's been pretty good so far, After launches, there's to recover 1 skill point. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so everyone loses HP. Cool, poggers. I have, like, no way to heal either. Maybe I should have taken in Natasha. I'm like, yeah, I'll go with Palette. I do have a heal. So, poggers. Is that a heal? Oh, I need to do this first, I guess. Discard 1 blessing of 3-star to obtain 1 blessing of 3-star. Okay. I'll go here. Oh, this would be so good. Yeah, I might get her. The thing is, like, I was really happy with March at the moment, so to kind of go with like another support type of healer type 1, I kind of went away from that for now. But to be fair, I kind of ran out of materials with the 5 that I was leveling, so that worked out. I guess I can just take her, but she is just not ready to go. That's the only problem, but. I don't mind doing this again. Okay, so I can just level. Okay, what is this? I'm gonna take this one. Oops. Okay, now shields. Ooh, that would be nice. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm taking... Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Is there like a breakable here? Dang, that other one would have probably been better, but...
Crush now or crush later?
What we got? Ice weakness or Serval? No, Serval's dead. So it's just March. Cool.
This will strengthen our...
Freeze!
Alright, let's give this a try.
You can't run!
Move carefully.
No one's weak to wind, though. Wait, 2 bars?
Try that again!
No manners, huh? Who is these?
Tough luck running into me!
Yeah, that's not gonna get spilled. You're getting targeted.
Here!
Fighting is meaningless.
Can't change target.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Have you seen the follow-up shenanigans in SU? There's a gold card, I think, in Elation. It turns all your ultis into... Yes, I have that. I think this one in here, I do have that one that turns all the ultimates into follow-ups, yeah. 6 different things. It's
What's
hilarious.
wrong? Watch this awesome move!
Yeah, it's not as set up as I want to, but it's still kind of a cool thing. Elemental... Oh, I can't change. They're all taunted. And if only that was actually
Everything
taunted.
is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Commencing support.
with this.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Told ya I could fight.
Shit. She's level 15. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
But these have like multiple HP bars, right? So that's the big.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be?
Enemy targets detected.
Can't change. Oh, I have. Okay, I can do that later when the. I mean, I can do it now. Yeah, I guess I can just do it now.
Ready for another? Try that again.
Your shield. No, your shield is not dropping.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't
That's
run.
expected, because she's low HP.
My turn. Phew. Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be?
Phase 2.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Two targets locked on.
Tough luck running into me.
That's gonna have to go there.
Here. Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome
Arch
move.
is carrying right now. This. Oh, the other one took so much damage. Let me get speed up.
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I've no interest in conflict.
Froze.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nice. Okay. You're almost dead.
Phew. Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Can break right now.
Too late to repent.
You can't run.
No. Wait. Oh,
The truth
I didn't mean
of
to do
life
that.
in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn.
safety play. Let's just do it on.
Here. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Oh, rip.
You can't run.
Fine. I think we can. Good. Perfect. Would I farm gear for Sealay?
You couldn't have done it
I had
without
no
me.
yet. If you're talking like the relics, I don't actually know how to get to relics yet. I'm hoping I can get her soon though. Actually, I'm aiming for her, but I'm not gonna be upset if I don't get her. But I think I can get her. So we were doing the pulls on her banner, and I think in 2 pulls I got my 5-star, but it wasn't her, so I think if I just do 9 more. So that was cool, we did that. We got all that too, that's cool. Oh wow, it gave me even more trap. Wow. So I got like double the amount of the thing too. And that was one of the ones I needed. Sweet. Claim all. Fog. Cool. Okay, so I do want to continue here, but first let me do the Forgotten Mirror. Actually, let me hit ads, because I need to get rid of ads right now. Let me just check a couple things before we do that. I'll check that later. Tutorials, okay, character, oh, I'll worry about that next time. Okay, so let me do the ad break. So we'll do a 3-minute ad here, and then we'll do Forgotten Hall coming up next. Never touched it, I unlocked it, I specifically saved it for stream. So we'll give it a shot and see how that goes. So thank you guys for watching, thank you for the raid, guys, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, so BRB. Alright, welcome back. Let me bring it back. Let me be chat once I kick it back to live. Speaking of Seele, one of the free-to-play like cones from the SU shop is fantastic for her. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. My Seele's rocking the pom-pom like cone, trying to get her own, trying to gonna get her own in the banner because I got her winning 50-50. Waiting for gold tickets and days. Nice. Yeah, that nice. I'm just kind of. I think the win today was the fact that I was able to. I think get the 50, get the 5-star early, because then I will just have to. Oh, I'm not into the game. Then I'll just have to just hit the 90. I think. Just double check that. I think I hit this button. So. Why are you lagging? Okay, I guess I'll use the mouse. Yeah, so. Okay. Okay, so let me just check the level on this one for World 3. Wait, did I not unlock World 3? Oh, it's the... I guess it's... I'm missing the story. I can't do this because I did the story. Because I cleared 2. Okay. But I do want to, I guess I'll do, I can come back here because I can get the score. So like, because I finished World 2, I can still do it again to get the score, right? That is what I can do. Finish out this one. Let me just check. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, okay. I'll do the index later. I do want to see the, I do want to see this though, just to keep in mind. In the simulated universe, all characters get, Ooh, that's so interesting. I'm gonna hold off on that, because my team might change by the time I actually come back here. Maxed out this week on World 1 earlier when my team was still super weak. I wonder how I want to do that. I kind of want to do World 2 again with, like, you know, not messing up my comp. That was actually pretty fun with all the powers in. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so I think I got the extra XP because I got it from the quest, I imagine, so... Let's go here. Can I teleport? Okay, Forgotten Home.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
Oh, that's the quest I think
Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
I'm gonna do that quest later. No. Let's do this one. How's my my currency looking? Oh, I am far away. I don't think I'm gonna get to another pool today. I think. How many tickets do I have? 4? I don't think I'm gonna get... Well... I mean, I could get here. Oh, I have a... Well, I could get 3... Oh, that's all I can get, though. So that'll put me to 7. I don't think I'm getting 3 tickets by the end of the night. Okay. I mean, I technically could if I used my premium currency.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, I don't know what this is. All I know from there is I need to beat this in a certain amount. Like it's actually like a, we call it like a speed thing, kind of. Now the bigger issue is that I don't have necessarily the right weaknesses here. What's this memory? Wait, what? I didn't mean to hit the button.
Do you want to enter the...
Thankfully, there's no penalty for doing that. Memory was to engage the fight. Okay, that's what happened. You? Guess you take my buffer. Serval. Enemy details. Yeah, I guess it's just Serval. Because there's no fire, so Serval and then... Okay. Wind damage dealt by allies.
We need a strategy.
There's only one fight, I guess? Hold on.
This will strengthen our position. I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
This is our chance.
I used up all my damage.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
No, I can't.
Let's go.
Now I can.
Ready to lose yourself?
You love the Rock
You
Queen?
can
She's
fight
good.
it, or
She's
rock
pretty
with it.
good damage for me. Her energy has been wacky as well. We can go here. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Cute! You're annoying!
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay. 19, so we did win in at least 10, 14, no down character. Experience for relics, chains for light cones. Oh. That wasn't too bad.
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to this.
That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Yeah, I will promise. I won't tell it. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you're so pleasant to work with.
Pleasant's my middle name.
Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Alright. So that should satisfy the quest. Tell the truth to the astral... Okay. Wait, she said not to say anything. Okay, did that. So what am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing anything. Fog. We are Wildfire. What are you? At the start of the battle, the damage dealt to allies decrease. The damage dealt to allies at the same time melee restores. Oh, I have this. Okay. Memory stage 3 can't. Oh, well, we'll see. Enhance 4 to 40. The return. Well, that's clearly not happening. So, message. I met a mysterious big fellow, and I just ran for my life. I was developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into a scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Ah, a quest I will do off stream. Wait, what was the, huh? Wait, what is that? A profile picture. Oh, cool. That's a quest-specific one. Did I hit 23? Oh, I hit 23. Oh, crap. Yeah, there we go. So, that's funny. So, like, we were just talking about, like, about the Trailblaze levels and everything, and I was at 21. I was hard stuck on 21, technically, because I didn't touch Forbidden Hall, and I didn't touch, the Simulated Universe, so now I'm 23, because I just did those natural, like, those were just regular parts of it, so. For baseline, I used her for a bit, but now switched to Tingyun for my electric unit. Yeah, I might switch out March when I study. I don't want to study just part like now. I'll study them off stream. But I might swap them, but I have to like get the materials to like level these guys up again. So.
Did you find anything?
Tell the truth.
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the Trade of Memories is shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. Coolio. So I guess we do it again. Hell yeah. Oh, I can actually get my... Wait, where the hell is Palm? Isn't he supposed to be right here? Hello? He's vanished. Great. He's probably in another room. Oh no, he's right here. Okay. What's wrong? Next step is adding carrots or adding berries. Oh, did I make a mistake in the last step? Add carrots. But I don't think carrots are meant to go with berry juice, do you think? Feels weird. Hey, let's check out berry juice recipe that March 7th made for me. Where did I put it? How can I even forget something as basic as this? Can you help me find where I put the recipe? I forgot where I left it. I guess. Will the streamer solo EO later? We'll come back to EO on Tuesday. So we're enjoying this game because it just came out. Also gives me a little bit of a break on 14, but we'll be coming back on Tuesday. I got some nice things lined up. First, we're going to set up yet another machinist file because we're going to do another guide, and it's going to be very specific in the topic of time management and proto-manor management, which is something that's been highly requested. And the other one we'll do for the week is Paladin. So we'll do Paladin. Yeah, we're gonna come back on Tuesday. Yay! Okay, let me get my rewards. Claim. But just more XP. Oh, Pog, dude. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go back here.
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them.
I have trust in them.
Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them. We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, pissed off the messenger.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
That's a weird segue into the conversation. We'll take a look at that later.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yep. Okay, so what is this? 36. Okay. Enemy details. Looks like lightning is strong here, so we're just taking the same. Wait, that's not it. And what's the thing? Ice damage is increased. I didn't look at the, Oh, 10 cycles left, 14 cycles left.
This will strengthen our position.
Crush now or crush later?
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Keep up!
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself?
Ooh.
You can fight it or rock with it!
Got rid of
Pretty
you.
good crowd today.
Gonna watch my...
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
He's got like mega bleed on.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
song's for you. Keep up.
The truth of life in death. Sanctuary.
Wait, I hit the button.
It's but a vision. Break. Rules. They're made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me!
Good. Okay, so we got that one. 18 cycles remaining, got all 3. Let's do it. Levels are very similar there too. So I imagine the next one is probably going to
mirror's
be
still here.
40, I would say. $39. Okay. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. So that means we take in Esta now. And its fire damage increase. Honkyness, yeah. Hell yeah! What's up, Magus? How you doing, man?
This will strengthen our.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks.
Too
Oh.
late to repent.
Damn!
No interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
No manners, huh?
Okay.
You! Go away! Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm probably gonna replace Asta with Himiko once I get her leveled. But so far she's doing a good job. It's just, you know, I kind of don't like her ultimate. At least at the moment. Like, I still don't see how speed is helping
My
me.
turn.
With that being said,
Here. Don't.
damn,
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Scared yet? Huh? Tough luck running into me.
oh, okay, that worked. I kind of didn't do that right, but before he gets
The
a turn,
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
nice. Got through memory 3. Let's go. Okay, let's do 4. 42. Ooh. Okay, so I guess I'll stick with fire. Physical. Rania. Let's see how we do here. Physical damage is increased. Okay. Gotcha.
This will strengthen our.
We need a strategy.
Right in the face.
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet?
Can't really do much with her right now.
Let's go.
Told ya I could fight. Here.
Nice.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
We'll take it.
Too late
Still
to
shielded.
repent.
Uh,
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
I'll shield.
The The truth of life in this sanctuary
Kill.
is but a vision. Break!
Branya. She can't possibly be solo. There's no way she's solo.
You're annoying.
No
Yeah.
manners, huh?
I didn't think she'd be solo. But she's okay. But you can't do much until she's broken. Got it.
Let's go.
Everything is ordained by the star.
Classic
Give
delay
these
tactic.
trailblazers your blessing.
Like the succubus boss of the ads.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Let's make it quick.
You can't use that. Wait. Yeah.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Actually, I shouldn't have done
This
that.
awesome move.
I was gonna hold on to that, but it's
Let's go. Just a scratch.
wrong target.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Power cuteness is my main move,
My
IRL.
turn.
Is it, man? I want a video. Can you do a video? Do a video.
Here.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This is our chance. I've no interest in conflict.
Looks like this is my limit.
No manners,
There's no
huh?
way I can do this in the amount of turns needed, but it's alright. You get on that? Alright, sounds cool.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, hold on. Well,
Try that again. Back off. You can't run.
The truth of life and death.
Oh,
This sanctuary is but a
Wrong one.
vision. Break!
hit the wrong
Who
target.
invited you?
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Gotta
Guess I'll
try
do-
hard. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be
He
broken.
actually got frozen. Okay, there's the 14th turn, so it is what it is. And I'm below level, so it makes
No
sense.
manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
I break here,
Too late to repent.
and she bleeds.
Let's go.
Like this.
Almost got it. I was like one turn away. It's not bad. It's almost tempting to redo that, but I'll wait till I get stronger to do it again. Let's just try this until I hit a limit. Let's see, fire. Ooh, more lightning than anything. So we'll bring in Serval here. Okay. Okay. Until I hit like a hard limit.
This will
then I'll-
strengthen our position.
Huh.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
This is our chance.
Oh, these are BP. Definitely need more power here.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main.
Boss time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh, maybe I should... Oh, I didn't realize the boss was fire. It probably would have been better to not bring you in. Okay, I might try this again then.
You can't run! Gotta try
Because I can
hard,
break this
watch
very
this
fast.
awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Or I can bring him in and not take the main character. But the main character does have a lot of power, so I should just like... I should still bring him.
I've no interest in conflict.
Burn it up.
Let's make it quick.
My turn. Phew.
Damn it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, I'm taunted. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll do this now.
You're made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
I never actually let that go before. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You
that
can
crit.
fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Let's make it
I
quick.
do not have enough raw damage to make this happen. I'll just buff.
Phew.
Ooh,
Gotta try hard. Watch
Right at the
this
end.
awesome move.
before he gets a turn. Damn. Shock, and
Let's rock.
getting to 14 here.
My turn.
I'll hit.
Burn it up.
Oh, that's that hurt.
Tough luck running into me.
That's not good. I'm gonna get Serval. He's more useful than...
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
Hopefully this will be
Made to
enough
be
to kill the
broken.
thing. Ooh, maybe not.
Let's go.
Okay, got 12 turns. Not bad. I kind of want to do that again. With a different comp, though. Let's see if it makes a difference. I don't know, though. Like, the thing is with those ads, you know? 45. Increase the damage dealt by ally skills by 25%. At the beginning of each cycle, we generate 2 skill points. Okay. So, Ice is favored here. The main boss is lightning and physical. So I guess we go with the same thing. Alright, we'll go until I get my butt kicked. Oh. Are they split up? Are you kidding me? Huh.
This will strengthen our position.
So you're what? Physical and ice. And you're what?
That enemy certainly
Ice and
isn't
ice.
friendly.
I guess it doesn't matter. Ice is gonna be favored here.
Freeze.
Move carefully.
Ow.
This song's for you.
That didn't do anything. Skill point generated.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! More than that.
Ow.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's make
Ow.
it quick.
Main character is just about to hit the dirt.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent.
Song's for you. Turn it up.
This one.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's go.
No longer frozen. Gee, I'm gonna keep doing that to the main character for now.
No interest in conflict.
The HP is so beefy.
That's
Ow.
it. Keep up.
Fighting is meaningless. The
I'll just use
truth
it.
of life in the sanctuary.
Definitely, I'm starting to see the
Let's make
damage
it quick.
issue that I have that I need to get better with, but that's natural.
Tough luck running into me!
I guess I'll shield you.
Here!
Ow!
Run!
A lot better though.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
No interest in conflict. Let's go.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome
Man, it's taking
move.
so many turns to get through this one.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or
Definitely need a
rock
more,
with it.
I would say, a more catered team. And this is where the mix
Fighting is meaningless.
the mix of units will certainly help, I feel like. But that's for
Songs
something in
for
the
you.
future. They're good to know where I can work on, you know? Oh yeah, we're at our limit now. Definitely at our limit now.
Made to be broken.
Oh wow, so much damage to the main character, but everyone's gonna die from this. Yeah, about that.
Here!
That dot is just way too much.
You can't run! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, I died from the dot. Okay, that's not happening. As I have to like that has to be almost like AoE healing for that one. But hey, we did pretty good. Not bad. Okay, let me see what we got. Travelogue. Oh yeah, I can claim this character now. That's right, because we cleared memory stage 3. Cool. She might be someone I might keep in mind too, because she has the nice ability, which I'll check out after stream. Got that. Okay. I'll probably do that later. So what's this one? Oh, that's the one I just did. Okay. So I guess I'll go back to the simulated universe for now. Got to 23. Oh, I've been 23. We just hit 23 because of that. Very cool. Get all these achievements in. I don't even know what I got. I'm just clicking them. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Okay. So, no, not this one. Well, I guess like no. Let me see the work. Oh, I actually had. I have enough for another pull. Damn. I'll do that when I get to the end of stream. We'll do one more pull at the end of stream. Okay, so let me see. So do that. I'm gonna do those a little later. Okay, let's go back to the simulated universe, which is over here. I want to do the second one again. But what am I doing about that ability tree? That's the question. Defense, HP, or attack? I feel like I'll go attack. Oh, but I can go all of it. But then, oh, I need to activate all of them to get to here. Oh, okay, so it doesn't really matter. I'd have to do them all anyway. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. And let's do 2 again. We'll go with you, with Serval, and... Okay, good. Preservation. I like preservation. Preservation is really nice. But I'm also kind of built for preservation too, so... To be fair. Let's start with the blessing. And then, for every blessing from the hunt, when a character gains a shield, there's a 20% chance to debuff. Ooh. Follow-up attacks from Elation, but I'll go with this one because that's more guaranteed. Okay. You are... doesn't really matter. Oh! I don't get like a good range on that bat. I feel like I can hit longer than I actually am. Okay. If I can only get that 3-star that does the follow-up attacks, that makes sense, but for now it's a little bit tricky. Although this would be kind of good for March right now. When applying weakness break on an enemy, absorbing damage equal... Okay, I'll go with this one. That actually looks pretty good. Wait, stop. Almost botched that.
Pretty good crap.
Let's make...
Okay. Enter battle, gain a shield. Last 2 turns. Entering battle, 150% base chance for all enemies to be frozen for 1 turn. Increases the damage absorbed. Oh, this one's good. We take this one. And we already have it. Sweet. 3 preservations right out the bat. Let's go. Okay, there's another one over here. Alright, let's see. What are you doing? I don't have fire.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Let's go.
Cog, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome. Easy game. After a character uses an ultimate, there's a 70% base chance to apply Ice Weakness to a random enemy for 2 turns. Crit rate for shielded character. Shielded characters takes less damage. Go into this one. Because I think everyone starts with that. Let's go occurrences here. Change it up a little bit.
This will strengthen our position.
Obtain 1 blessing of 2 rare star character, and all characters lose HP equal to 30% of their current HP. Obtain 1 blessing of 3, and we're going with that one. When characters launch follow-up attacks, okay. After a character launches follow-up attack, deals aftertaste damage equal to 80% of their attack to the enemy being hit. I'll take this one, just because it's different. Okay, now we are low HP because I did that on purpose.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
I'm gonna just like go with occurrences here. I'm curious what happens if I just go with occurrences here. Why not, right? Not too much, just got capped a couple hours ago by 97 Orthos Fitter. No cast bar holy. Oh, the meme continues. I heard I think someone said the JP forums accepted it, so we'll see what happens. Bless everyone still trying to push and, you know, make that kind of work out, but the Japanese community also agrees with us that that's like, or the NA community, that that's not something that should be happening, you know. Okay, this is the one I want. I didn't take this last time, but I'm taking this now. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Lethargy. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play, you know? That's the play. I'm gonna take this. 2 more security to go. Done 15 today. Good! The 2 game modes here that I've unlocked. One is kind of a roguelike scenario, and the other is, like a challenge mode. They've been fun so far. Definitely taken up a good amount of time today, so pretty happy about that. Actually...
Keep at it.
It's fun so far. I mean, you know, I'm so into turn-based combat, so it's just so up my alley right now. Having a lot of fun with it.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Character's name is Andus Dino.
Turn it up.
Here! You're annoying!
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, he lost Frozen right away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good hit.
Let's go!
It'll take more than that.
Try that again!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me!
I need to shield her.
You!
I've no interest in.
Keep up.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Shielding main character.
Here! You can't run!
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Good. I think I'm getting the heals soon, so... after a character launches an attack, deals quake damage to equal 100% of the character's current shield. Whoa. At the start of the battle, a character is gained a special shield that can absorb damage equal to 1% of their max HP. Whenever another shield is gained, this special shield will also strengthen in equal value. What? I'll take it because, I mean, this sounds good, but I'll take this for the variety. And then we got the heal. Is there anything I can break here? I like this game mode. This game mode's a lot of fun. So we got the heal back. I'm gonna bring in you. My fire units. Talk with Herta, see what she's gonna give me. I can spend for 1 blessing or enhance 2. I'll go for the 1 blessing. When a character uses a skill ultimate to attack a frozen enemy, damage increases. Increase hit rates, increase crit damage for shielded characters. Yeah, okay. I think I'm 2 more turns from the super powerful enemy that kicked my butt. Oh! This is very different. Not what I expected. What do we got? Physical? Anti-matter, it doesn't really matter.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the make. Let's rock!
Oops, wrong button.
Ready to lose
It's okay.
yourself?
I'll
You
fix it.
can fight it or rock with it.
This is our chance.
My turn!
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up!
Let's go.
Nice and easy. Alright, when a character defeats an enemy, restores their HP equal to... Yes. What is this? Oh, this is the one I keep avoiding. I'll take it for now. I'm confident I'll clear. Increase damage follow-up attacks. When a character is attacked, they gain a shield that absorbs during this attack. Last thing. Yeah, we'll do this one. Shield, shield, shield for days. Wind is actually the bigger weakness here. I'll do wind.
Time for the main event. Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Told you I could fight.
The
I'll go
truth
with,
of life and death is
Dan here.
sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Tough luck.
Yep, that works. Okay. There's a 65% fixed chance to follow-up attack. That could be good if I'm using it. At the beginning of character's turn, an attack bonus equal 10% of all last acting allies. End of the character's turn, their next action is advanced forward by 8%. I'll go with this one. Let's see, region encounter, combat. Let's do region encounter. Join the challenge and achieve battle victory within 4 turns. Okay.
Move carefully.
I don't know if I can do that. Not to mention I didn't know what I was gonna fight. F.
Move carefully.
Keep up!
If I had the right
Ready
unit,
to
I
lose
could, but I didn't know
yourself?
it was gonna be.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. My turn. Here.
More than that. Fighting is meaningless.
Man, sucks. It sucks because it could have been. But I didn't know
Made to
what
be
I was gonna
broken.
expect. These numbers seem higher than I remember. What do you mean?
Pretty good crowd today.
There's no way I do this in 3 cycles.
Turn it up!
Let's go.
I mean, I'm getting close though, to be fair. From yesterday? Oh yeah. We leveled quite a bit.
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Regurgitation? Wait, what does that mean? Huh? Defense reduction.
The truth of life and
Battle
death
theme.
is
The battle
sanctuary.
theme's been.
It's but a vision. Break!
I would say it
Song
hasn't
for
been
you.
mind blowing, But there are times when battle themes have been like I don't want to hear it as much, and it's been it's been alright. It's not bad.
Keep up.
Let's make it quick.
I'm actually going to do this.
Tough luck running into me.
I'm serious. I'm actually gonna do this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Wow, I did it. But that's all I get. There's a 70% chance to... Okay. I'll take this one because it's different. When a character deals damage to an enemy with a follow-up attack. Damage for this follow-up attack increases by 4%. Every 6 turns conducted by all allies. The current character goes forward. Okay. I'm literally just taking random ones to some extent, like not completely random, but I'm taking like partially random ones so I can
Strategy.
get the achievement out of it. Okay, let me see what you're gonna be. You're ice. This is where I swap out my unit here, and we take out we take you out, and we bring in Astel. We also go down
This will strengthen
here.
our position.
I think it's fire, no ice. And shoot. Pew pew. What's up, Taco? How you doing, man? Taco, I went to get a free Petzl, but then I needed the app to get the free Petzl, and I didn't want to download the app, so I didn't get it. Just bad.
No manners, huh?
Okay, my bigger issue here is I actually don't have my blessing ready.
Here! Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
I can get a shield up.
Oh, let's see.
Everything's for
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's okay though, I got to enjoy. I actually got to enjoy the right food on the day. Oh no, I had an Auntie Annie's close by, Taco, and it's one of those things where it's like I just never get the opportunity to go there because you have other options, other scenarios. There's like a nice excuse to be able to finally go there, and I was looking forward to it. Like I actually like eating it, so.
This is our chance.
Yo, let's go, dude. Broke him.
Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in cup.
My turn.
Oh, and I lost it. I'm getting debuffed by the thing. That's so cool. I'm gonna shield here.
Here!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
I think I might have my super thingy once he puts in the ads. That works out very nicely.
You can't run! No manners,
3
huh?
units here.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Glad I didn't get into this game. People spend. I mean, it's not surprising.
Check out this awesome move.
I'm surprised it's only hundreds. Where's my where are the $1,000 whales that are
Don't
coming
remember
out?
inviting you.
A
It's
gift
really
from
not
the stars.
surprising. But I will honestly.
Clementine.
What I can
Never
probably
heard of it.
promise is I will definitely be free to play here. Why I say probably is because I don't know how long I'll stream the game, you know? Like, if I really get into it, I really want to keep going with this game. I mean, we're going to be shifting, once we get to Tuesday, we get back to 14, I'll be shifting to 2 days a week. And I'm still trying to juggle and figure out how I want to stream this content, you know? What do I want to stream? Do I want to stream me progging the story? Do I want to stream me doing the challenges? I kind of like doing the challenges right here. That's been kind of fun so far. But I'm still trying to figure out like where I, you know, what my place is right now. But I certainly won't be spending any money on my end. So who's getting targeted? You are all getting targeted. I put a shield up on Casta. Wait, do I get a second turn? Oh, Pog, dude. That worked out. Fully locked.
Try that again.
There's the ads. We kill them out now.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, that ability every 6 hits is coming in very nicely right now. You hit the one guy that's not shielded. Everyone's targeted.
The truth of life
And he got a
death.
second
The
turn.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nice. I'm downloading this game since Elite Beans. I wasn't going to until someone told me that this was turn-based. I know! That's what I'm saying! So I've been enjoying because it's turn-based. I mean, I'm sure at some point Ellie Beans in, you know, whatever timeline that is, it'll just get a little too weird with, like, you know, the power creep. I mean, I played Brave Exvius for like 2 years, and the main reason I stopped playing that was because the power creep was too strong. But I don't worry about the future, you know? It's here now, I'm enjoying it now. You know, I was kinda hoping to have a game like this show up, because this is like a really nice, like, you know, play for like an hour or two, a quick daily thing to pop in, pop out. So I was happy that I will get a game that's seemingly well designed, you know, good animation, pretty polished. You know, one of the things I'll definitely give it this a plus about is the fact that we started this game on release 30 minutes before it was scheduled to come out. It was a 10 p.m. Eastern release. We got in at 9:30 Eastern. And I have not had a single issue with this game. No glitches, no crashes. I haven't really noticed a single typo. It's just played smooth, and sometimes like that alone is enough for me to like the game, you know? Because I've run into games, I've played games before where the launch was just horrible, and it really makes you feel really weird about it. I sometimes miss Brave Exvius, but then I remember, yeah, you know what? I'm with you, Arlha, on that one. I think about Brave Exvius, I'm like, man, the music was pretty good, it wasn't a bad game, and then I'm like, never mind, I can't do half the content. I can't do PvP because that's a pay to win. The bosses got so specific with certain characters. Like, I think that was the one that pissed me off the most. Was that you got into certain bosses where like you needed to have almost a very specific character to beat the boss, and it just felt bad. Like if you didn't pull that character, then you're not killing this boss, or you have to go through like a really roundabout way to kill it. So that got irritating, but that was like after like a year and a half of playing the game. Like I was pretty much keeping up for like a good year. I burned through Genshin and spent a decent amount of money, but I was a good way to spend time, so I don't mind doing the same game. Yeah. Hey, I mean this game, I mean, look, you play Genshin Sig, so you're already established into knowing what you expect, you know? So you could already set those like, okay, how am I gonna play this game? How is my enjoyment gonna be in the game? That's fair. And, you know, this business model allows for kind of the mixture of however you want to do it. Like in my case, I don't want to spend money, but I find it as a challenge to do that. And that's something that's been good. I like grinding games. You know, I like putting the time to grind the games, and so it plays to that. You know, if I'm someone that hates grinding, but I still want to enjoy the experience, probably start spending money on here. But, you know, it's to each their own. Power creep, still super dumb in Exvius. I don't know. The thing that I keep laughing at, Zevran, is just the fact that you have, like, you know, you have lightning, and then you have, you know, super awesome lightning, and then you had, like, you know, 13-2 lightning, and then you had 13-2 super powered lightning. It's like they started to lose ideas there. I played Brave Frontier briefly. I didn't hate it, but I couldn't do more than a couple months. Gotcha. I never played... I played one of the Bravery game, the mobile games, for like a minute, and then I was just like, I'm done. It's hard. Like, I think what gets tough with some of those games is the intimidation of like all the options you can do. and then I just get lost. Like if I'm presented with like 20 things to do all at once, I get so overwhelmed and I don't want to do it anymore. And I think that's one reason I like a launch of a game, because there isn't as much. Like later in, like, you know, if you look at Final Fantasy 14, right now, you know, you enter as a new player, there's like so much stuff to do in the game. Sometimes it can get overwhelming. But when you started the game, you know, you only had so much, so you actually got to like kind of the cap or the limit very quickly. But then it started to slowly introduce new things, and that's kind of why the launch of the game is kind of fun. Yeah, lightning with Odin. Yeah, it just got a little crazy there. When a character begins to turn, they gain 1 stack crit bonus. Sure. I didn't even read what the other ones are, because I'm just farming the thingies. All I remember is that you need a damage reduction character. It was mandatory for boss, and it was kind of haves and have-not situations. Yeah, and that's what killed me, Taco, because there are certain bosses that got released that were totally in line with the character that was on the banner. So like, oh, well, you know, if you had this character, it would really help you with this boss, and that got kind of really irritating to me. Like, well, what if I don't have it? Can I bring in, you know, my 3-star? No, because we're at like, you know, we're at like 12 stars, so you can't take a 3-star in. So I'll just take Natasha. Like, I don't really have anyone else leveled for this. Eventually I will. I'm actually kind of excited to get like my other units leveled now, but I'm gonna do that off stream. It's tough to do. It's tough to keep me occupied off stream to like set up like what I want to do on stream, you know. Hello Picaroony, how you doing? Yeah, I spent more than I should have for Genshin, so I'm trying to stick with the $5 monthly for this. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, look, man, the business model for free-to-play, and I think, again, you could correct me. This you can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like Genshin in the early days was very generous. It felt generous. Now, it probably gets you, like, much later. I remember hearing, like, once you get into, like, endgame, if you will, it got very grindy, and you probably wanted to, like, kind of keep, like a cash flow going to kind of keep up, etc. It's whatever. I mean, look, it's the business model. But most of the free-to-play games always start off being very generous. You know, it's like, oh, you can do all these things. You know, you can, like, you know, go straight hour until you hit that wall. And then you have to kind of realize that you either need to wait for that wall to go down, or you can spend to get that wall to go down. And sometimes, you know, people want to keep going, so they feel like they need to spend. And again, it's the business model. That's why it exists. That's why it's successful. That's why these games exist. It definitely is up to the game to kind of show the discipline if you want to. Sufficients really are the exceptions these days. I stopped carrying for microtransactions streams again to WoW. That's fair. Yeah, and that's one thing I appreciate with 14, right? You're gonna get quality content. You're paying for a monthly fee. I mean, I'm not paying for that many games on a monthly basis, so I mean, if I'm going to spend it somewhere and get a quality game, then I get it at 14. So it's not a bad trade-off in my opinion. But of course, the subscription model is kind of getting less and less of a thing when it comes to MMOs nowadays. What's up, Speed? How you doing, man? I'll go for the Cosmic here. Lost Memory. When attacks reduce an enemy's HP to a point... Oh, let me just take this one. I'm just taking fresh ones because, yeah. Play this game right now? Cool. How you liking it, Speed? What's your feeling on the game? You like it? You hate it? What do you think, man? I'm really enjoying this game. War story? Gotcha. I don't wanna, you know, put you on a path or something, so I'm gonna kind of stay back and sing and offering suggestions, but I do hope you're having a good time either way. Discard 1 blessing for 1 2-star rarity and obtain... I'm not interested. It's a little off the effing rails with the writing. Yeah, the dialogue and the writing is pretty wacky, like... You know what's actually nice though? You can tell that someone with an English localization is writing this, right? Not like an intern in like China who has like level 3 English, right? Like they actually got like a real localization team to do this. Because I played some other games where it really looked like, you know, the entire team was like all from a specific country, and they were trying their best to make it English. Especially with the sentence structures, but you can tell like right away, like from the dialogue, you can tell like they really took the care to make sure it works for like at least the English language. I'm not sure how it is for other languages, but download done. I'm also going to be playing this game now. Hey, Ellie Beans, enjoy it. However, whatever method you enjoyed, Ellie Beans, just make sure you have fun. You know, I've been saying it's in the title here. I'm going free to play with this playthrough. So if you want to see how free to play goes, cool. I mean, think of it this way: I'm gonna play like completely free to play, and then if you're someone who's like, you know, I'm okay spending about $5 per month in this game, I'm okay doing the pool. At least you can see the baseline of like how you can get through without spending money, and then you know you can probably get a little bit further, a little bit faster with a little bit extra money into it. That's your call, but at least I'll give that like nice baseline. It seemed very fourth wall break, which makes me think, do you expect everyone... There is... I definitely will say that, Talker, I agree with that one, where there is a bit too much dialogue that I feel like you just said, like it's probably... You're probably needing to skip this. Or rather, they're expecting people to skip it, but I mean, I don't know if it's like a blessing or a curse to have someone actually put the work in to type that much stuff in, you know? You enter a room with 3 trotters. Be mindful they don't run it. Oh. Trotters give... The trotters give, well, I don't know if they do it here, but they give, the premium currency.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move!
Have I met the Garbage
interesting
King?
conflict.
So all of my 3... I have not... I don't think I've met the Garbage King.
No manners, huh?
If I don't kill all 3, you leaving? Bruh. This is not
This
easy.
is
Damn, dude.
Everything is ordained
Sig
to
with the
stars.
high
Give these
expectations.
trailblazers your blessing!
There's a chance for it to... I hit all of the trash cans that I could, and I haven't run into it yet. I think I'm pretty sure I hit every single trash can that I could.
My turn!
Dude, I'm not killing this.
Too late to repent.
There's no way. I couldn't even do the other one that fast.
Who invited you? No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's go.
Yeah, bye, Zig.
Tough luck running into me!
Okay, let's go here. I think I can kill the other
Made
one.
to be broken.
My turn!
They're frozen. Buggers.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh,
Let's make it quick.
Truth of life.
I panicked.
But the vision. Break.
I panicked. Okay. I missed one. Who moved my Pokeball? Don't let it get away. Why is that an achievement? Yeah. I didn't look at the turns, I thought he was gonna run. When a character provides shield to allies, this character gains a shield that absorbs... Wow, really? When a character defeats an enemy, their action is moved forward by 100%. At the beginning next turn, I'm gonna take this one. Ultimate experience... Okay. When a character deals damage on an enemy, there is a 2% chance to base. When a character's turn begins, every stack of crit bonus restores the... Wow, really? I don't think I have any crit bonus, but I'll take it anyway. Sounds good to me. Downloader? Duh. I'll just take you. Wait, here. Okay, you're the one that's going to give me enhancing, right? So what can I enhance? What's gonna be one that's gonna be nice to enhance? There was one that... I think one of the 3 stars would be smart, right? Oh, the crit bonus into... Wait, what is that? Is the heal? Excuse me? 5% it heals. When a character begins a turn or after they use an ultimate, restores the character HP equal to 5%. Oh. Hehe. When a character begins a turn, they gain a stack limit and increase the stack limit of... Okay, I don't think I need a stack limit. What is this? I'm taking this. I didn't even read it to full. I'm just taking it. I look good. There's a 100% chance. No. Applying weakness. Break on an enemy character shield. No. I guess I can just do flat. Yeah, we can just do flat defense bonus. Alright, boss time.
Crush now or crush later?
What are we on? I'm actually gonna swap. Where's Serval? Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay.
Freeze! You can't run!
Good Rex.
Here to crash the party? Keep up! Oh, let's see.
Oh, you're just gonna hit. Okay. You did no damage to the shield. Oh my god. The shield didn't even go down. Oh my god.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
No manners, huh?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Scared yet?
Damn. Oh, she can't do it.
Who invited you? Huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars. Give
And these guys are like
trailblazers your
healing
blessing.
per stack bonus, so holy moly.
Tough luck running into me.
Great.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
I just took the guitar lady off your team for a healer. I have her in just because of DPS for this specific situation, so there's a reason for that. Jesus, dude. I wish I can do World 3, but I can't. I gotta progress the story.
Turn it up! Oh, let's see.
Phase 2.
Try that again. You can't run.
Thanks for telling me what to do. I'm gonna catch the story because I wanna deep dive. Yeah, have some fun. Have fun. Good, that worked out. I'm gonna. Ooh, I can't. I was gonna shield, but I can't shield. Gets another turn. Now I can shield.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Ow! Ow!
This song's for you.
Relax.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, he did heal though. Nice. He's healing back. I'll put a shield in the main character. Good timing of the shield. Heal. Ow.
You can't run! Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Insufficient skill.
Time for the main event.
Damn.
Burn it up! Scared yet? Huh? My turn!
I think I'll do a single target here.
Tough luck running into me!
You're probably dead from shock.
Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
This was so much smoother than my first attempt. But it was nice knowing what to expect. That's what helped out.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
My turn!
Ow.
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, I can just finish. Dead. There we go. At least I got my weekly in, so that's nice.
You couldn't have done it without me.
So that's the weekly. That should be enough points for the weekly, I think. Success. Yep. 1,200 points gained. Nice. So, yep, we finished the thing. So cool. What is this? Advanced level up material. Oh, okay, level up material. Okay, so we got the weekly in. That's good. I think I have another ability. Right here. And what is this? Unlocks the formation path system to enhance. Obtaining 6 blessings from the short path can be activated. Increases damage. Ooh, interesting. Okay. And we got a lot of this. How do I do? How do I? Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Get the free currency. Let's go, dude. Alright, that's cool. Okay, I gotta hit ads. We got ads coming in literally a minute, so let me take an ad break here. Hey Autumn, how you doing? Happy Thursday. I'll take an ad break here, then we'll do something maybe for another hour or so. Sound good? So give me about 3 minutes, so BRB. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you all. Hope you're having a good day. BRB.
Keep at it.
That's not what I wanted to hit. Okay, better. I'm not sure. I might still do things before I sleep, but we'll see. So BRB. Alrighty. We'll give it 10 seconds. Probably try to push, see if I can push my trail base to 24. I'm not sure if I want to do the story on stream, though. Because that might be spoilers for some people. Especially when we're getting ahead of things. Like, we're kind of, like, I would say we're kind of at the head of, like, where most people are sitting. But, let me see if I can push to 24. I want to use my energy that I'm sitting on. Welcome back to the ad, guys. I gotta farm this, which is the XP, because I need XP because I have so many units I need to level now. But my past mining incident, yeah, I'm not gonna do story though. So yeah, I'm not gonna do story on stream. Like, I'm gonna get to 20. I want to try to get to 24, but I don't want to do story on stream, so you'll be good. But yeah, basically, I'm all the way up to the story. Like, the story gets... Like, you can get up to the story up to, like, 2021, and then it forces you to get up into, like, 24 to do the next part of the story, so... But yeah, we won't do that, I'm sure. This should be fine. Let's take the Sig carry again. Look at Sig! Should be good.
Scared yet? Oh, let's see.
This is our chance.
Fighting
one.
is meaningless.
Want to see what I
What?
can do?
The truth of life and death.
Hit the wrong button.
With sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You're not going anywhere.
Let's go.
I've no interest in
I gotta sing this one since I'm single target. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, at least you get the free, the free support points.
Scared yet?
So it's not a big deal. Basically, that's all I'm doing it for. Once D-Buns finally accepts my thing and some of the other buddies, I'm gonna
Fighting is
just
meaningless.
swap it out for stuff like this. 3 points. And I'll put in my better units once I get them leveled.
This
Because
is
I
our
have
chance.
I have March on, but like everyone has March, so it's like but I'll
No
have
interest in
at least a 5-star for people to play with.
Scared yet?
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
You're not going anywhere. Scared yet? Oh, let's see.
This is our chance.
Oh, whoops.
Take this. Shake, rise,
You mean the
Let's make it quick.
Poggers. Let's do it one more time. Basically all I'm doing right now.
Want to see what I can do? Scared yet?
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, I'm using too much ability.
You're not going anywhere. Scared yet?
This is our chance.
Oh,
Don't you answer?
Fighting.
you're still alive.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me through. Scared yet? Huh?
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Smash!
Fighting is meaningless.
No more playing nice.
You didn't die.
You're not going anywhere. Scared yet? Oh, let's see.
This is our chance.
That's unfortunate. That worked out.
No more playing nice. Scared yet?
This is our chance.
No interest in.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. No manners, huh? Oh, let's see.
This is our chance.
Excellent. Alright, let me see what this puts me at. I'm good for 16 hours. Oh, halfway? Yeah. Alright. But I did get this one. Oh yeah, we did use the thing for today, so that's good. So that's successful. So then all I have is quests, I guess. I can just do some of the quests. So I can't do stories, so let's just push some of the quests for now. What is this? Oh, I guess I'll try to find the juice. Oh, it's over here. I love when the game tells me what to do. It's my favorite. Hey, go find this item. Okay, I'll show you where. There's a small piece of paper stuck in the crack and you carefully fish it out. Reminders. Buy toothpaste. This is some very juice recipe. Keep looking nearby. You got it. I'm out of everything to do, not even halfway through 23. Oh no, I mean, it looks like I can do it. I was debating on using the fuel stuff to push it in. I was debating on that. I might. Well, let me see what the quests put me, though. There's a sheet of paper on the table which seems to have had some kind of strange liquid spilled on it. No berry juice recipe, 2 carrots, half cucumber, 2 pears, inside the juice center. Looks like Pond completely bungled the name of this juice. No wonder why they forgot what ingredients they were. I actually found the recipe. What's wrong? I'm starting to get old and senile, but Pom Pom's clearly still young. No berry juice! Oh, Pom Pom remembers now. There's a special recipe crafted by March 7th, especially for passengers who don't like berries. Now let's add the carrots, not the blueberries. Pom Pom remembers now and won't forget next time. 23 is where you pretty much need to use fuel resin to get the running XP. I didn't play the first day, so I missed the... Yeah, so I played the first day, Sig. I didn't get to dailies till yesterday. It took a long time for me to hit dailies, so I definitely missed like the first day of dailies, but...
Oh, journeys.
Okay, I got that already. What's up, Noisy Toast? Okay, so that... Oh, that did not give me anything. Cool. So these will give me 5... This will give me 350. And then that'll give me 700. How far away am I? That'll put me at 1400. So I'd have to use like I'd have to use the fuel, which is fine. I mean, I was gonna think about doing it anyway, so it's not really a big deal. So let's do this. Right here. What is it? Recount the situation.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword.
That's the same.
Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved?
Maybe. Just eating popcorn on the sidelines.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department.
I just hit 27 and still have some quests to do, but I know my friend is level gated by Miss Till. Dang.
I don't know her real
So imagine if you...
but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
If you break into 24, you'll get enough things to unlock that'll get you up that far, I guess is the idea there. So it might be beneficial. Maybe I do push to 24 today. Already know me. Head to the space station and find the... Okay. Show me the way. No, that's not where I need to go.
It's getting late. Where to now? I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Just came back from a nap. What's with 99 plus new messages? And here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacle to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, a brave exploration of one's own work and life. You gossiping? Don't you? Yeah, the first gate's 24, then you have plenty of stuff to do till I guess another gate 29, but I haven't gotten there yet. Group chat text missions game make me They're pretty well done, like they're pretty accurate, you know? That story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. LOL, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on, does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? We said we're not working. It's none of your business if you just want to chat a little bit. You're a big fan of yeah, they did a really smart job. Really well done, and you can tell that it's done by a legit localization team. Yeah. Yeah, and you can tell, like I played a couple free-to-play games, Noisy Toast. We had a couple on stream that were sponsored and stuff. And not to knock the game, I mean, our whole thing was that we wanted to give exposure to it. If people wanted to play it, it's there. This is what this game's about. You decide if you want to play it. But you can tell that, like, it was like originally from this language, but then translated, you know, by maybe the same people from that language trying to just make it into, like, you know, an English game. So you can tell by sentence structure and the way, like, everything flowed, like it was totally like, you know, like it was the second language trying to do it. But here you can tell, like, this is someone who obviously fluently speaks both languages, or their job was to, they got the general idea of what the topic was and then create a script for it. So it's kind of nice. I mean, look, that's what we enjoy with 14, right? Final Fantasy 14 has a badass localization team. And, you know, sometimes it almost makes you curious, how is it actually in Japan, or how is it in German? Because clearly it can't possibly be how it is for English. Like, they have their own ways of doing it, and they do sometimes, you know? Which is really cool.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
You got a main character. Voice in my head. Listen.
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
What's up, Burnt on 14? I raid the... Yeah, I mean, I've been, I've been doing Deep Dungeon for like 4+ years. I'd never say I'm burnt out with it, but stuff like this really helps me to avoid potentially that happening, right? And I only log into Stream 14, really, to be honest, right now. I don't do much in 14 outside of when I do for stream, which is perfectly fine, but yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat. Like, this week, I wouldn't necessarily say is a vacation from 14. This was me wanting to enjoy a game I was looking forward to for like 2 years, and may as well take the opportunity to play it out instead of kind of force myself to like stick to the 14 schedule. You know, it's just a week, and I'll get this into like the Monday Fridays. But this has been nice. I've been enjoying this, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. I don't mind if localization is used to spice up fluff dialogue, but sometimes they take too many liberties with important stuff and context to be lost or changed. I think, yeah, that can be true, Raku. And especially, I think, if you understand what the context was originally supposed to be, you know, you could get a little weird. Because that makes me think of, like, that, they don't do this anymore, but it makes me think of, like, the 90s anime, when they translated into English, but they took the time to change the storylines, you know, to make it what they thought would be more consumable to the American audience, which sucked.
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Gossip.
Well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Is this what your friends do in Discords, guys? They just sit around waiting for gossip.
Gossip Monger only concerns herself with gossip, not the secrets within. There aren't many members in the Herder group, but news is still traveling so fast. This must be the work of something bigger.
Researcher talking to herself.
Given the number of people in the group and its content, could this all stem from a few alt accounts? But why kick up a storm like this?
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
Uh-oh.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossip Monger,
Good job.
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
We found it. It's Pamela. It's always Pamela, dude. Never trust Pamela. So,
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
can you let me through just once?
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck.
Wait, you're the...
Be safe.
You're the god type person. Wait. Really? Who the hell is my party? No, I have this, I need to put in Sig party. We can't have that one. What did you say it was? Sir?
Walkways around... I'm afraid this is... Wait.
Sir, ma'am? Fire and lightning. I'll go with Serval.
The walk... Yeah. I'm afraid this is... Wait.
I get a relic from this. Oh. God damn it. Game's like, hey, did you want to check your party?
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
Is Pamela here?
Pamela? Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list. Did Arlen ask you to investigate?
Yes.
Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it?
No.
Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
I hate to break it to you. I'm literally a Stellaron.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Why don't you go down
It
there?
happened so suddenly. The support from the security department is still on the way. We're low on staff right now. All we can do is make sure the monsters don't make it up here.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Alright, let's do it. Okie dokie dokie. Backup batteries. There's an enemy vibing over here. Fire. Ice. Really? Line of sighted by a trash can.
This song's for you. Keep up!
You're annoying!
Wrong target.
Turn it up.
Good. That's the right target.
You couldn't have done it without me.
That is true. Oh, Jesus. Get the crap out of me.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
The difference between having
The truth of life and death.
the weakness and not having the weakness.
It's but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
So that free character I got at 21, it's one I'm really gonna keep an eye on, because just having the option for her to do damage
the
for
end
a
of the
different
story in
element
your
is
own
like,
way.
I think there's such a high value to that. Like, whether or not it's actually a strong character almost doesn't matter. I just have that element to play with. But it would have been nice to get Welt, because Welt has the one option for the elements, but eventually. Maybe. First I gotta get Seal, and then we'll be happy. So. Right in the crotch.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
There's another enemy here, I know, I saw it walking around. Ice. Right in the gut! Oh, everyone is ice. Pog. Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me.
Good.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, we need one more. And, oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Kill all the enemies, Pog.
Well, did you find the backup power
Get
source?
slide. I want to do that slide IRL. You run up to someone, just slide into them.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
That was fast. Pretty simple.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator's here.
Yep.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Good, do it.
Please!
Stop yelling at me. Right in front of you, dude. Alright, what do we got? Enemy? Who are you? Wind is the go-to. So. My only complaint about this game so far, actually I have two complaints about the game. Very nitpicking, okay? I got spoiled in Octopath because what Octopath did was it had a separate menu where it showed you the last like 20 items you picked up in the game. Because when you get drops from the enemies, it shows up on the screen, but it's so fast.
Don't hesitate.
I don't read everything, and then I don't know what I picked up. Now, of course, the menus say new item, you know, blah blah blah. But that was a really nice feature in Octopath, and I got spoiled with that. That's a very minute thing. But the other one, that again, this is a minute thing from like other games nowadays, like Remake, so on and so forth. The transitions from area to area within the zone. At least I don't know if this happens to you guys, but I get a stutter in the game because it's like loading a part of the zone, and it's a little jarring because like you go to the area and then the game just like pauses for a second and then continues. It's like an optimization thing. But these are like so minute complaints, right? It's like it could have been a lot worse. I could have clipped through the floor, you know. I could have just glitched out and gotten permanently stuck. Which of course that's one thing that quick travel helps, is that you don't get stuck. But yeah, very small, little small details. Guess that's, wait, what is this? That is something, but I guess I'll talk to you.
Oh! Oh! Holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me! You took your time!
Are you the gossip monger?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
It's me, 'tis I!
Of course! Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritage Group is, don't you?
How do you know?
I didn't even know that. Could I really call myself gossip monger?
Well,
I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
oh no. I saved you, isn't that enough?
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express.
See, the Genshin the voice actors they had for Genshin, I know were like they're like seasoned voice actors, and they definitely picked the good ones for a lot of these voice acting, in my opinion, for the English. I know English VAs and English dub gets a little bit of a bad rap, but I always listen to English dub, and I really do appreciate a lot of them. But I feel like nowadays, in like the modern era of voice acting, for the most part, I've enjoyed almost all the games I've played. The only one I had an issue with was Triangle Strategy, but Triangle Strategy was more about the voice directing as opposed to the voice acting, because the actors there were exceptional. It's just the way the game wanted them to do the voicing was weird to me. Like, it just felt very emotionless to me. But I like how here they really do such a pretty good job with it.
How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty, brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
I have her in my party now, did you know that? So...
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling?
Sure,
please?
I guess.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That million-volt smile.
Do you have a request that's more normal? That's a strange request. Alright, though it's probably my funeral.
I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secrets behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Challenge completed. Wait. Oh, it kicked me out. I was gonna check that controller. Something's up, guys. What? Security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard there are remnants of the Legion. Not just that, they're Fragmentium too. Fragmentum. Fragmentum? At the storage station? Are you sure? I'm looking through security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one, but there seems to be monsters there that can only come from Fragmentum. Oh my goodness, I've only seen samples before, but not a real live Fragmentum. I'll go take a peek then. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Damn. Blocked. Why don't you two just get married already? Angry people getting just immediately blocked. Okay, so you're right there. I did level my trailblazer a little bit, but... Okay, speak with...
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She wants a picture of you.
I knew she was weird.
You said you were friends.
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Alright, R2. So she said she wanted to smile, so I gotta like... Oh. Okay. We gotta like zoom in, right? Like really zoom in. There. It's like that. Oh my god. This is like trying to snipe on like Metal Gear Solid. What the hell? Oh my god, can we center, please? Closer. Now I can't see the smile. She literally just covered her mouth. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can't actually do the thing. Okay, that's fine. I guess that works.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
Her. May 7th may have rubbed off on me. March 7th, sorry.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
An odd thing to take. Someone's withholding her encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Okay. Oh my. Miko is really beautiful. Oh, I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so I can look at it all day. Right. I said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival after all. So his real name's actually Richard? OMG? Yes, he's the tall and thin man with black rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. This guy has been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around the reception hall. That inside scoop that he has, I know about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of our deal still apply. Here we go. Fine, I'll get it myself. Find the researcher, Pamela's. So we are going here. Gotta love the fast travel. Also gotta love the fast loading. Wait. What am I taking a picture of? So I guess it's you. I don't think it's you. I actually wasn't even paying attention to what the hell I just read. A guy with a black frame glasses and side swept bangs. Okay, so let me look for glasses. You?
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
There you go.
And you are? And you are?
Are you Richard Know-It-All?
Oh, well done. You found me.
Oh.
So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
I'm here to punish you. Hand over access
What
encryption.
encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it?
His voice actor sounds extremely familiar.
All right, you want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
This is no evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Damn. Have you ever considered that maybe she paid it for herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Alright, back to Asta.
It's getting late. Where to now?
LOL, some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich, how about you scoop? Everyone wants to know you're gonna reveal it. Soon. Remember that the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me asking about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, he had to shut up. Ha ha ha. The one who came to find you was the person who fought out the Legion's Doomday Beast. You don't say. Oh. I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the Fragmentum monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh dear. Looks like you've run into a big shot. I left the group. Get wrecked.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion.
Oh, The one we have?
All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknot fleet from the last time?
Starknot?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, whew. Are you here for something?
Nothing as important as you were just discussing.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Tell her about Richard's actions.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
E. Oh, now she's gonna become part of the... Got a track. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Learn about the current status of the... Oh, right. That was one of the other quests. So how's my level looking? Good. Oh my god, buttons are hard. Okay. So what was it I had to do? About sent... Wait, this is a different one. Okay, let me do this one. Wait, I got a message. Thanks for your help uncovering the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. Herta didn't punish Asta, did she? You really don't understand Madame Herta, do you? She couldn't care less about trivial matters like this. The space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy could be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her, so the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her, really. What exactly is the International Peace Corporation? You can think of them as the galaxy's wealthiest organization. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with the incident. Private dating chat. What? Oh. Looking at the chat history, all I can see is people fighting. Honestly, I'm not interested. Agreed, I'm leaving as well. I'm leaving too. I can't take this. You guys, forget it. I'm getting too old for this. I'm out. 66 others left the group chat. Damn. Well, I had no idea there was so many people in this group chat. Remember you. You added me to this group. Yep, come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this. You gave me too much credit. I just needed the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? Take Ultimate to the face. I think you know. Oh, is that... Asta? Yeah. Wait, no, here. Wait. The extent of fragmentation corrosion zone is very severe. Even the terminal device is recently broke. Establishing a remote connection is the only way to go, but that requires beacon data. I guess you're set here by lead researcher Asta. Awesome! Please do us a favor, collect data from the beacons inside. Please! It's quite dangerous there, but if you're ready, let me know. Interesting. So, this is... But am I getting... So here's yet another thing I can do. Wow, that's cool. But do I get freaking do I get the freaking what do you call it? Do I get Trailblazer levels here? I don't think so. Enter Domain of Excursion to experience different stories or challenges. You will receive corresponding rewards upon completion. Team composition cannot be changed while in excursion mode and cannot teleport to other areas. Sustenance anchors inside Domain of Excursion can regenerate characters' health, but not teleport Trailblazers. Certain Warring Expedition stages contain multiple difficulty levels. More difficulty levels unlock when easier levels have been completed. Warring Expedition contains extra objectives. Complete these to obtain extra rewards. Each objective can only be completed once. However, you may challenge Warring Expedition stages multiple times to complete different objectives. When exiting a stage without completing it, you may quit completely or save your progress and leave temporarily. Next time you enter excursion mode, you can choose to continue where you left off or restart the challenge at the beginning. Each will retain one copy of your challenge progression, but when the total number of saved challenges progress exceeds the limit, the oldest one. Interesting. So that's basically like Deep Dungeon. Okay, cool. Okay. So I will then do this, but I will take an ad break. Let's go like about 1 more hour, because I didn't know this was a thing, and I'd like to do this for a little bit more time. So let's say about another 30 minutes, hour. Also, before we do this, I have enough currency to do a pull. So as like the thing I'll finish the stream with, we'll do 1 more pull, and then we'll call it a night. But we'll probably go another like maybe 30, 40, 50 minutes. Again, I want to do these pulls. I want to do all my pulls on stream, because I think that's more fun. I think it's more exciting. So every single pull we've done has been on stream, but then I'll fix them up and like level them or something off stream. So that is what we'll do. So let me take an ad break here. I'll come back in 3 minutes, stand up, stretch, and then we'll do one more hour. I was like, maybe I can end now, but I didn't know this was here, so this is gonna be kind of cool. So, in about 3 minutes, VRB. Hit this button. Okay, VRB. Alright, we'll wait for the ad, and then we will do the excursion. See how this goes. Probably this will be the last thing I do, depending on... I don't know how long this will take, but we'll try it out. Until I hit a cap like I did with the mirrors, which is fun. To basically get my ass kicked. You gotta know your limits, you know? Alright. Let's do it. Oh, I was gonna check my party, but... I imagine they're gonna let me check my party first. So it's going to be fire and it's a mix. I guess it doesn't matter who I take. I'd rather take Serval. I didn't see what the requirements were. Now you've reached the site. Let me cut to the chase. Fragmentum creatures are present in the area. The equipment we set up previously has been damaged. Therefore, this trip is to collect data from the beacons to restore remote connection. Your camera is equipped with a temporary scanning program, through which the space station's terminal can remotely analyze the data in any visible beacons. There's quite a lot of wubbaboos in this zone. They've managed to transfer some of the beacon data onto themselves amidst the chaos. Point the camera at the wubbaboo and extract data once the button lights up. Exposure. The scanning function loaded on the camera can see through enemies. After being seen, enemies will take 50% more damage. Okay. So... Finish battle within 5 turns. All items are not done in more than 2. Find all and collect the data they are carrying on. Okay. I see it. It thanks you with a woo, then leaves. Okay. What is this? Sustenance anchor. Oh, it heals. Okay, got it. I saw an enemy peeking out over here. Is that the enemy? Oh, can I target the enemy? Can't target. Yeah, I think that is the enemy. Oh, he saw me. Nope, just kidding. He didn't see me. Oh, there's multiple, okay. So it'll be before I see the boss, I guess. Sorry. I don't see any more. Oh, there's one over there, I see it. Okay, that's 2. There's one more over there. Yo, what up, 7? I'm having a blast with the game. Find me, excuse me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Here's the last. We're doing a new game mode called an excursion. So I'm trying to see what it's all about. Where is the other one? It must be somewhere in the other one. Might be hiding around here like the other one. Oh, it's giving me the camera, so it's somewhere here. Do I see it? Oh no, the camera's just lighting whatever. No, the camera's lighting because I'm close by, so it's somewhere here. Hey, how is the super? Did you smash the super boss? I would think that a gamer like you would just smash the super boss. That's what it's doing. Oh, I see. So I would do that. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Okay. I understand. Okay. I still need to find the wall. So that's what I would do. I would take a picture of the thing and then I would see it. No, nice. First time went through okay, went through again, was able to figure out how to beat him without doing an attack. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, there's a speedrun chat and everything, so I'd have to think that I'd have to think that it can obviously kill. It can be killed very quickly. So where is the thing? It's in the beacon. We'll just shoot. Made a good choice.
Let's make it quick.
Not surprising with some latents and the cleric ability. Yeah.
Have done it without me.
And doing the accessory that, you know, does more damage when you're low HP, and just on and on and on and on. What are you? Nice and nice. Oh my god, really? Really?
Let's go.
My turn.
I used the low HP on Temenos for phase 2. Gotcha. Dang.
You couldn't have done it without me.
You spent all this MP to nuke. Times 3 when you use holy moly. Damn, dude. Yeah, that'll do it. I think that was the only thing I kind of missed in my strategy. I didn't think about that as an option. You know, I'm not gonna lie, for most RPGs, I don't go that route, and I know that's a very popular route to do. To go like the low HP setup, not everything, you know? But it just never comes to mind.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
Where is the last freaking ghost thing? I kinda don't want to kill this if it's not here. Let me check the other areas. Since I cleared up all the enemies already, let me try to find them. Killed all the enemies already. This door doesn't open, so that can't be here. Okay. Can't be very obvious. Like, of course it's probably hiding somewhere. Wait. Something is giving me a camera. Camera's lighting up here somewhere. No, didn't I say the camera just lights up whenever? No? It's lighting because it sees something. Where? Oh, there's an area I didn't go to. Wait, no, I can't go there. I got the first one. The first one is right here, so it can't possibly be anywhere close here. God, I must be getting tired. I can't see. The thing is lighting up, so it's gotta be somewhere. Need to complete target search. Yeah, I still don't see anything. Maybe I should just kill the thing first, but then I feel like if I do that, then I complete the thing. Unless this was giving me the target because there was an enemy here already kind of thing. Which is possible. Oh! Found it. God damn it. Sometimes I like and hate these type of things. These type of challenges. Usually I'm really good at, like, you know, finding those type of clues, but damn, dude. That one is actually kind of tough. Okay, what are you? You're ice, and I'll just do ice. I'll take it.
This is our chance.
All in the amount of turns needed, and it looks like we accomplished the goal, so pog. Not bad. There's a nice mix of challenges in this game. You have the roguelike, you have the raw challenge, you have this expedition one. So, and it's still, I feel like we're still early game too, you know. We're so lucky to have you. The remote connection is up, leave the rest to us. Go back and have a good rest. Submit the required items. The beacon data collected, establishing connection. Remote connection was successful. Thanks, leave the rest to us. You can go rest up. Sweet. We got all that fun stuff. New difficulty level unlocked. Did I get any Traveler XP? Nope! Sorry. Let me see what level this is. What level is this? 36? And then 38? God, I wanna save this for, like, next stream. This would be perfect content for next stream. So at least I tried that out. I want to save that for next stream. So all I have left is just 2 quests here. And I guess I'll also probably do a fuel to try to push to 24, and then I'll work on 24, I guess. But we'll do that all kind of off stream. So yay. So wait, is this on the map now? Hold on. It is on the map. Okay, cool. Okay. So that's a fun little extra bit. I wonder if they'll add on to it in the future. But cool. So that was a nice day. We accomplished a lot of things today. I got to play with the challenge mode, which I saved until the end of stream. I'm sorry, which I saved till stream. Probably we will be back here tomorrow, more than likely. I'm so kind of on like I'm still like on a weird thing about like what I want to do in game on stream. Like the first day was just whatever, right? The game just was there. We just play whatever is available. So now I'm kind of like picking and choosing what I want to do off stream, what I want to do on stream. Like for instance, what I don't want to do on stream is I don't want to spend time looking at a character and figuring out if I want to use it. You know, I kind of want to do that at the leisure of my own time. I think I don't want to do story necessarily. Only because I could get into spoiler territory, and we are kind of staying, like, I would say, like, the upper echelon of what people are pushing at the moment. Especially if people are hopping to the game right now, they're going to be, like, delayed by a day or two. So I don't want to go too hard on the story. We can do the side quests, which I did. But the challenge modes are the ones that really interest me the most, because I would love to do that on stream. So we were able to do a lot of that. But I'm a little curious to see how much. Like, for instance, I'm worried tomorrow, even if I get through some of the levels, I might still be on the same ones I'm at, and I wouldn't have gotten any stronger. We might, but we'll see. So we'll play it by ear. But before I leave, we're gonna do one more pull, because I want to do pulls at the beginning and if I have enough at the end of stream. So we'll do one more pull. I don't remember. I gotta like either look back or I just need to just look this over. But I think I did. So I think I did. So it's 5555, right? So let's go all the way to the beginning here. So this was pull number 1, pull number 2. Wait, no, that's pull number 1. This is pull number 2, pull number 2, pull number 3. Okay, so on the third pull, I got my 5 stars. So now that resets, right? So this is 1. So I'm like 1 pull in, because I did 4 pulls. So we gotta go like 8 more pulls to hopefully get ceiling. But let's see what we get, shall we? One last pull for the road. Do it. I think it's a 4-star. That's fun. Hopefully I get like enough to do some pulls tomorrow. We'll see. Oh! Right off the bat, let's go. Hello. Passkey, cornucopia. I'll take another character. Oh, okay, that's fine. We got Pella, which I'll play around with. So okay, so that is I think 20 in. So I need 7 more for the thingy. Well, that's fair. How many do I get here? This is not gonna add up to another 1,000. How many did I get from that? I get like 100. Okay, so that's it for me today. Thank you guys for being here and keeping me company and watching. It was fun to do the pulls on stream. We got some pretty good ones. So now I'm sitting at 2 5 stars, where I started with 0 at the end of the day. I am getting these playthroughs up in the variety channel. I don't know what the hell I want to do more curated type of this one. So I guess I'm still enjoying the game and all that stuff. We will stay free to play. I'm gonna try my best to really stay free to play, and that should happen. It's just whether I keep playing the game. That's more the debate, whether, you know, versus, you know, if I'm gonna spend money. So that's